My lord,
Yes, problems. Not
My lord.
mentioning date.
no, my lord.
Yes, I have allowed you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. What I have served. And the last, this is the last order where the
Whom is the last
school,
order?
this is the last one. School Service Commission was appearing.
So it is appearing under the heading motion. So why you are mentioning?
My lord, this is the extreme urgency, my lord.
What is the present today in the list? What is the serial number?
282, my lord. It is under the motion 1. Now it is under the motion 1 heading.
Yes,
282.
this is under the motion. So
Motion
what
1.
further direction you are praying
My lord,
for?
I am praying for releasing the matter because, my lord,
Why
the
do you
urgency,
clearly at the top?
urgency, my lord, kindly, the urgency is, my lord, the doctor has prescribed the specifically they're
What
not
is the serial number?
traveling the long distance.
What is the serial number?
282.
282
Yes,
of today's list.
Yes, my lord.
So under the heading motion starts from 271, it is at 282. Still you are praying for release.
Motion 1 is no.
Yes, motion 1 starts from 271 and it is at serial number 282. When the matter was taken up, you submitted that there was a possibility of redressal of grievance by taking steps by the School Service Commission. That's why matter was adjourned.
Yes, my
and
lord.
Today you are
They have
submitting
made
it is very urgent.
They have made that application. This is the application. They made a letter.
No, whether it was your submission or not, it is recorded in the order dated 4th April 2025 that a learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation since he has been informed by the petitioner that there is possibility of taking steps.
Yes, my lord. They have taken a letter indicating
when this matter was taken up, you submitted that the petitioner are you Tilak Mitra? Are you Soumon Nando?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So there was a submission that the petitioner informed the learned advocate that there is a possibility of taking steps by the concerned respondent authorities to redress grievance.
Yes, my
As
lord.
a result whereof matter was adjourned and directed to appear under the heading motion. It is appearing in the supplementary list at serial number 282. Still you are praying for release.
Today motion 1 is not taken. Motion 1 is
Motion 1 from 271, it is at 282.
Motion 1 is
Falguni Ghosh.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. It was your submission before the court that matter is going to be settled, as you have been informed. Now, court directed matter to appear as motion on 9th April 2025. And matter appeared, it is appearing under the heading motion 271, motion 1 starts 282.
My issue is that the innocent.
No, still you are releasing, praying for release.
Okay, motion 1. Motion 1 is not taken up.
Dekha, okay.
And,
এখান থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে 71 থেকে সেকেন্ড টিউব 271
Motion 1 starts from 271. It is at 282 in the supplementary list.
my lord, today motion 1 is not taken up by my lord.
Is everyday motion 1 cannot be taken up?
It is from 9 April 2020.
So then why you did make submission that it was going to be settled
my
out
lord,
of
this
court?
is the letter they made to me.
So therefore,
the
therefore
letter
there
was
was
not with me, my
court
lord.
to took up. You want release?
Yes, my lord.
Very well. Tomorrow to be mentioned for release.
Great, my lord.
may permit to mention on matter 282
My lord,
No further mentioning today. Sorry,
my lord,
he is retired from
no further mentioning today. Sorry,
my lord, it is not.
date of retirement, my lord.
sorry. It is
My
not
lord.
the date for mentioning.
My lord, it is not under mention. It is.
Please don't mention any matter today. Please don't mention any matter.
Item
today.
number 1.
I heard the matter yesterday for entertain motion for mentioning for 1 hour.
Ma'am, there is
Sorry.
inadvertent error in the list, my lord.
Yes.
I mentioned the matter 19th June for the NIU regarding NIU.
So why
NIU was
you did not
deleted,
mention to yesterday?
but my lord,
Why you did not
yesterday night
mention yesterday?
yesterday night I came to knowledge that the matter is not in the list, my lord.
What can be done? If file is not there, matter will not be in the list.
Already we filed the matter in 20th June, my lord.
এই হরেন
Item number 1.
ভুল করে তোমরা নামিয়ে
The
দিয়েছো?
direction was given that
হ্যাঁ তাহলে এটা কোনটা? তো এটা লিস্টে আসেনি কেন?
my lord, that is the case status, my lord.
Huh?
Education.
বুঝতে পারছি না কি বলছো। File was not there at the time of making it. What can
My
be
lord,
done?
we complete the
Wait,
file by
listen,
20th June, my lord.
Sorry.
And this is the case
Yes,
status.
please
my
call the
lord.
list.
Item number 1.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is that matter where the minority education institution was asking for a certificate of minority status.
Just a minute, wait. Yes. Where is your supplementary affidavit?
Yes, my lord. My supplementary affidavit.
Have you disclosed the mode of recruitment?
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 4, internal page 6. And my lord,
So you want no objection from the state government?
yes, my lord,
No objection for what?
my lord, for obtaining a minority status certificate, my lord.
Yes, I directed Mr. Bandyopadhyay to obtain instruction with
Yes, my
regard
lord.
to the status of the school.
My lord, last order was passed by your lordship on 20th May. Thereafter,
Yes.
we held a meeting with the school authorities, my lord. And on 16th June, they have submitted some documents, my lord. We need some time, my lord, to verify the documents, my lord. At least 3 weeks, my lord. I think in the meantime, it will solve, my lord. 16 তারিখ করেছিলেন তো আপনারা? আপনারা এই ডকুমেন্টগুলোই দিয়েছিলেন তো?
হ্যাঁ।
তাই?
হ্যাঁ।
Simple thing I have directed last occasion. What is the status of the school? You are not aware.
My lord,
If appointments are not made through school service commission, it goes to show that the school is run by minor special rules.
yes, for that reason, my lord, we need to some.
You may hold several meetings with the teachers of the school, but the court wants to know that in terms of section 15, school of the School Service Commission Act 1997, school is enjoying a special status.
That's true, my
So
lord.
if that is true, then why the government is not issuing no objection for formal declaration of the school as a minority school?
As per my instruction, my lord,
এই রুলগুলো ফলো
কি?
এইগুলো ফলো
Tell me. This is what you want.
Yes.
This is the prayer.
Yes.
Now it appears that a school is not coming under the purview of School Service Commission
Yes,
Act. Recruitments are made by the school authority being minority,
minor institution, yes.
and perhaps the school is enjoying special rules.
Yes, yes.
So if school is enjoying special rules and it is being treated as a minority institution, then where is the harm in issuing no objection?
But there are
So the,
there are some
the school be declared as a minority school.
yes, there are some formalities, my lord. That's
What
why my-
formalities? For that formality, you are not required to sit with the teachers or teaching staff of the school.
and this is the conditions, my lord.
I want to know that why you are not issuing no objection certificate.
For my instruction, my lord, it will be
This order was passed on 20th May 2025. Shall I direct Education Secretary to appear before me tomorrow at 10:30 to apprise this court whether the school is being treated as special as a minority school or not?
kindly give us some time.
Don't be too clever before this court. Simple thing I directed.
Yes, yes.
That the to obtain instruction, whether instruction with regard to the present status of the school. Tell me the status of the school.
Special school, that is no doubt that they are about, my lord.
Then why you are not issuing no objection certificate?
And it will be granted, but kindly give us some time, my lord.
Why? I have given you enough time.
That's true, my lord.
20th May
20th May.
2025. Issues no objection certificate in favor of the school.
কতদিন time লাগবে? কতদিন time লাগবে বলুন? 2 weeks. And the concerned author officer is here, my lord. Kindly give us 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime,
No, sorry, certainly not. Within which time it is to be issued?
2 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
Within 2 weeks.
Why 2 weeks? No. I have passed this order on
20th
20th May. Already 1 month has passed.
At least not 10.
Within which time? No, not at all. Then I will direct the Education Secretary to appear before me.
Then as your lordship desires, my lord.
Within which time? Otherwise, apprise this court that why no objection is not being issued.
7 দিনেও দিতে পারবেন? হ্যাঁ? 7 days, my lord.
Issue.
But may I just, although your lordship has settled the entire issue, if the no objection is given in our favor, my lord, the prayer that we had was when it's just apprising your lordship, my lord, we had applied for issuance of a minority status certificate.
That will come
Then-
later. Let
Yes,
them
my lord.
issue no objection
Yes.
certificate.
Thereafter it
I
will
just want-
grant it.
Yes.
ওটা না দিলে তো ওটা পাবেন না।
হ্যাঁ।
Who is to issue? Respondent number 3,
My lord,
as you have prayed for.
but it has to be issued by
Minority Affairs Department.
district inspector as a cost.
No, no, no.
No.
No,
You
no.
have prayed that no objection certificate from respondent number 3 as precursor for grant of minority status certificate.
But it has to be given by the 8th sanctioning authority.
Why 3? Deputy Director of School Education.
না, না, না।
Who is to issue minority,
My lord,
no objection.
My lord, if your
Minority
lordship
Affairs
takes
Department.
56, page 56, their letter, it's the state which said.
Your prayer says otherwise.
No, my lord, my prayer is.
Come to prayer 1.
My lord, may I just apprise, my lord, kindly see page 56.
Please don't dilate on this issue.
My lord.
Your prayer is upon the respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord.
So respondent number 3 is the Deputy Director of
Yes, my
School
lord.
Education.
Eighth
He is the
section,
appropriate
eighth
authority
section,
to
yes.
issue no objection.
My lord, that's what we were told by the government itself in page 56.
Ask your officer who issues no
But
objection.
kindly see page 56.
No objection টা কে দেবে? এটা স্কুল এডুকেশন দেবে।
A copy of NOC to be obtained from 8th sanctioning authority.
না না, নো অবজেকশন দেবে স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট।
হ্যাঁ, স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট,
সেক্রেটারি আর ডিরেক্টর?
সেকেন্ডারি ব্রাঞ্চ।
সেক্রেটারি আর ডিরেক্টর।
In terms of the previous order dated 20th May 2025, affidavit, supplementary affidavit is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, on perusal of supplementary affidavit, it appears in paragraph 4, it has been averred on behalf, averred by the petitioners that that the recruitment in the school in question is not made on the recommendation of the School Service Commission. Stop. It is also averred that recruitment in teaching and non-teaching posts is made following prevalent recruitment procedure applicable to minority community schools for appointment schools. Stop. On behalf of the state respondents, nothing is shown in order to dispute the statements made in paragraph 4 of the supplementary affidavit, which goes to show that
সেক্রেটারিয়েট দেবে, অথচ ডিরেক্টর স্কুল এডুকেশনের কাছে চিঠি করবে।
provisions of West Bengal Central School Service Commission Act 1997 does not do not apply in the school in question, and the said school is exempted in terms of section 15 of the said act. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for issuance of no objection by the concerned authority of the state government in order to declare the said school as minority institution. Stop. In spite of passing an order on 20th May 2025, no submission is made on behalf of the state respondents to apprise this court relating to status of the said school. Stop. On posing query to the learned advocate representing the state respondents, it is submitted. Now, posing query to the learned advocate representing the state respondents, accommodation is prayed for to take steps for issuance of no objection. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned state respondents is directed to issue no objection in favor of the said school or in favor of the school in question, which is a precondition for declaration of the said school as a minority, formal declaration of the said school as minority institution, comma, on compliance of formalities. Stop. Before issuance of no objection, Secretary School Education Department, whether the secretary is party.
No, secretary
School Education Department being responsible number 1.
no, it is not the school
Ministry of
education
Welfare Affairs.
minority affairs. School education department secretary is not the party. Deputy secretary.
Commissioner of School Education করুন। Commissioner of School Education being response number 5 shall be at liberty to hear the school authority and to hear the school authority and grant them opportunity to submit necessary documents in support of their claim of issuance of no objection. Stop. Aforesaid exercise shall be completed by the response number 5 within a period of 4 weeks from date, and a report shall be filed on the next date in the form of affidavit by the Commissioner of School Education. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Till 5th August 2025, when it will appear under the same heading.
Item number 2.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Was on 17th June 2025. This matter appeared before your lordship. On that day, the petitioners did not produce the copy related to their employment documents. Now, lordship, I was granted a leave to file a supplementary affidavit furnishing all the documents related to their employment. The order is, I am covered by your lordship's order dated 13/6/2025. May I hand over a copy of the order? I've served the copy. Document. Thanks.
In which paragraph you have stated regarding employment within the cut-off date?
Within the cut-off date, it is in paragraph 4, my lord, that the petitioners have 18 months DLED degree from NIOS, and during the training period, all the petitioners were in service in different private. Paragraph 4 of the supplementary.
Page 2.
Page 2.
Really, you will scrutiny, you will make a scrutiny in order to find out whether the petitioners are eligible candidate or not. Yes, what about the other matters?
This is this item number, and item number 5 I am appearing. And number,
You are
item
appearing in
number
item number 5.
Item number 4.
This supplementary affidavit is filed in
Is
connection.
2. Item number 5, it's a new matter, lordship. Item number 4, all documents are annexed in that. And I have also deposited all the court fees and the documents are there. Proof of that.
File it.
May I take the lordship time?
Yes.
Not 12 5.
এই ফাইলটা তো ডাকতে হবে, যেটা যদি কেউ থাকে তো রাখতে পারবে।
And who are the petitioners in other matters?
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the petition.
But 3 we have
2 supplementary affidavit filed. Then 3 you are appearing for the petitioner.
but 3 we have for the statement.
Item number
4.
5.
4. Who is for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner. 5
For the petition.
deposit court fee, file it.
Affidavit of service. But 3, my lord, I have already deposited the court fees, my lord, and
Very well. If you have deposited, deposit.
on the last occasion, my lord, I have handed over the copy of
5 you are appearing.
Three.
3.
Five I am.
4, 5 you are appearing. 4 you are appearing. Then 6,
Six lords I am appealing also. Single petition lordship, single. New matter.
7.
Seven I am for the petition matter. Single petition. Seven.
The supplementary affidavit has been served upon you.
Affidavit service.
শুভেন্দু, শোনো, এইখানে শুধু একটা চেঞ্জ আছে। এরপরে এনক্লোজিং এটা বলে দিই এটা। ওই যে ফার্স্ট ম্যাটারে ওই সব্যসাচী চ্যাটার্জি যেটা বললো, মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং দ্য পিটিশনার ইন WP 93 of 2025 করে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, WP 93 ফার্স্ট ম্যাটারটা দেখবে 2 নম্বর 93 of 2025 has filed supplementary affidavit making averments in support of employment of the petitioners before 10th August 2017. বাদ বাকিটা দেখবে ঠিক সেম স্টিকার record copies of the supplementary affidavit same order which I have passed on 17 June 2025 relying upon Pompa Dotto Sutta. Yes. এটাকে বলা এগুলো নিয়ে নাও সব একসঙ্গে। Yes.
থেকে সাত হয়ে গেল।
Item number 8.
So these petitions are based on this factum that the persons having less merit been offered appointment. We are not challenging this. The primary facie material. I
But
will-
appearing for the respondents.
No, I am for the petition.
Respondents.
Yes, yes. Yes,
Item number 8.
As an instructor, there are other 4 matters. Let all this be listed together. It can be disposed of in one go. তুই আছিস তো এটাই
আমি নর্থে আছি কিন্তু 8 9
আচ্ছা সার্ভে
একসাথে ম্যাটারগুলো স্যার একদিন দেখে
দিয়েছে তো
9 ডিটিএসসি নর্থে আছে।
আটেও আছে সার্ভিস হয়েছে এনিওয়ে তুই ইনস্ট্রাকশন
Let them take instructions and come.
all these matters were listed so that there is
The
no
District Primary School Council not 24 partners.
Supreme Court cut off date Justice Wanta passed out order.
Well, that I will hear after hearing the petition. But you are take instructions. Some matter relates to 2009 selection
Yes,
process.
yes.
the cut up that has no application. I will be satisfied with 5 minutes. Instruction नहीं आए final. Merit list नहीं आए. जाते
These matter the
And apart from District Primary School Council, not 24 partners, whether other who are the other respondents?
state respondents.
State. Who is appearing for the state? Nobody is appearing.
Affidavit of service I believe has been filed. Affidavit of service file করেছো?
Not only DPSC versus state, the state was served on 1st of May.
Like and Mr. Boiddo can initiate this process. কে আছে স্টেটে দেখে নে।
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents.
সব করে দিলে।
Petitioners are represented by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya.
পয়সা করে লাগবে সব
Submits
করে
that
পয়সা
the
লাগে না।
issue pertains to
তোর যে ফিজ
2009 selection process. 2009 selection process for appointment of primary teachers.
10 lakh টাকা ফি।
Stop.
আমার লাখ
District Primary School Council, not 24 Parganas.
সেকশনটা দারুণ সেটা তো
Is
আমাদের হয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে যাবে তোমরা শোনো
District Primary School Council, not 24 Parganas is one of the parties. Nah, District Primary School Council, not 24 Parganas and its authorities are parties or are respondents who are not represented by learned advocates today. Stop. State respondents and West Bengal board, whether the board of primary education is represented. State respondent, but the board has been made party. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Primary Education are also not represented today. Stop. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents District Primary School Council, not 24 Parganas. Stop.
He's standing.
Mr. Boisho has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocates representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education and the state respondents by June 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 3rd July 2025.
আছেন তো
Over the affidavit of service filed on behalf of
All
the
other
other matters
The list I have had about your lordship.
yes, every service is
No,
taken
no.
on record.
list of other matters similarly play
Similar.
but all the
Let this matter be taken up. First, Mr. Bhattacharya.
এটা তো হয়ে গেল তো।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Item number 9,
for the petitioner, my lord, this is just identical as to item number 8, your lordship. My lord, may this order matter be placed with item number
Yes, yes. Tell me what is the matter about? Because other respondents are represented today.
Lord,
I don't know, 9 days.
Lord, right.
After cut off date. The similar already
My lord, honest before your court, lordship. My lord, I have approached, my lord, this is pertaining to 2009 recruitment process, West Bengal primary education, the lordship process. My lord, I have approached this court, my lord, belatedly. Lord, and my lord, the cutoff date, your lordship, I have approached after the cutoff date, my lord. Lord, on the earlier date, my lord, when the matter was appearing, my lord, I have specifically prayed, my lord, that since this bunch of matters are appearing, my lord, this matter also be tagged with those matters, my lord.
I am not taking any bunch of matters. You have to make out your own case.
Lordship,
Yes.
lordship. Lord, then, my lord, 2009, my lord, notification of recruitment was published, my lord. My lord will find it at page 20, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2011, written examination was held. In 2012, that was cancelled. Now, my lord, in 2012, sometimes in July, council declared fresh, my lord, date for written examination, since it was cancelled earlier. Thereafter, my lord, in 2013, my lord, once again, the written examination was held. The notification was published, my lord, with regard to the written examination. Finally, my lord, in 2014, the written examination was held. Lord, 2021, there is an order of this honorable court, my lord.
In 2021, panel was prepared
Lordship,
and appointments are given.
Lordship.
Now in 2025, candidates are coming for giving appointment in terms of the order of this court. Now, where is that order?
My lord. My lord will find that order at page, my lord, 70.
In the same matter where a claim has been made by some of the teachers who are appointed in 2025, a category scale of pay where Mr. Sharnal was appearing. You opposed on the ground that since there is a difference between 2021 appointees and 2025 appointees. Now, they are the candidates who are not appointed, they are praying for appointment. Yes.
My lord, the order is at page, starting from page 70, my lord.
Page 70.
70, my lord, 70. My lord kindly comes to page 74.
Yes, page 74.
Yes, my lord. May I read it to your lordship? By consent of parties, WPA such and such are taken up for hearing, treating them as on days list. The Commissioner of School Education has filed a report addressed to the learned EGP, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
Come to the relevant part.
Lordship.
Don't waste court's time.
Lordship. My lord kindly turns to page 76. Paragraph number 8. The DPSC North 24 Parganas, however, insists that there are only 475 posts
Vacant.
vacant. In a decision of a coordinate bench in respect of Howrah
Just
DPSC.
a minute. Let me go through it.
Lordship.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চটা আমাদের নামে বার করেছিল
ম্যাটার অ্যাপিল হচ্ছিল, সেখানেও ডিসমিস ছিল অর্ডারটা।
Yes. No, but there is a cut-off date, that 24th of April 2024, within which the writ petitions come to page 77, internal page 8 of that order passed by the coordinate bench
Paragraph
on
15.
this is an order dated
25th of April.
25th April 2025, that paragraph 13.
30.
However, this code by consent of parties is inclined to direct that all candidates who are called for interview in the aforesaid recruitment process of the year 2009 and have filed writ petitions until 24th April 2024 shall be entitled to appointments against existing or future. So since you are coming in by filing the writ petition in on 29th of April 2025, after a period of 1 year, where is your right?
Lord, Lord, I have made representations before the authority. All I am seeking, your lordship, my lord, I am aware, Lord, that I have practically no right accrued from this order, your lordship. What I am seeking, my lord,
Whether against this order any appeal was preferred,
Dismiss.
appeal was dismissed.
Supreme Court
Dismissed.
also dismiss. They have
What
to
I-
lordship pass the order, lordship, on the Vista,
I am
Malda
always, my lord,
and North also.
Lord,
It is in
I have-
different district. Yes.
Different district, but here two judgment lordship, one is the lordship single bench lordship, Justice Panther order, second one lordship division bench, Justice Bossar, and third one is the Supreme Court order. Identical order.
Huh? Only thing is after 24th of April 2024, where is your right? Since the issue has been settled right up to Supreme Court, SLB dismissed, division bench passed order. So far I remember it was by Justice Tandon's division bench.
No, Lord, Justice Bosa. Justice Bosa. Tandon also, and Tandon one, please second.
Very well, Justice by Justice Bosa.
Second justice.
Now, division bench presided by Justice Bosa. Now, what remains?
Lord, what I'm, Lord, humbly, Lord, yeah.
Yes.
But I have made representation before them. Lord, I am very well aware that I do not have any right, Lord.
Well,
for-
similar issue I have fixed on previous matter where Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing.
3rd July.
দেখো তো আগের ম্যাটারটা কবে ফিক্স
3rd July.
3rd July. Well, I'm fixing it on 3rd July because on same issue, if different view is taken on the next date, then in this writ petition, petitioner will suffer as he has prayed at the threshold.
I have not.
At the time of matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. Petitioner placed for consideration of petitioners court. Consideration of their candidature in connection with 2009 selection process. Since similarly circumstanced other candidates were given appointments in terms of the order dated 25th April 2024, passed by a coordinate bench on a batch of matters. First one being WPA 20966 of 2022, within bracket Kakuli, Mondol and others versus the state of West Bengal. Next paragraph. Mr. Boisho, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, has opposed the prayer of the petitioner on the count that a cut-off date has been fixed or cut-off date was fixed by the coordinate bench. Video order dated 25th April 2024, within which it is whose mobile? Is it a market? Go outside. Making unnecessary noise. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Video order dated 25th April 2025, within which those candidates who filed writ petitions were directed to be considered for appointment against available vacancies. Stop. Such cut-off date was 31st March 2024, whereas petitioner has filed this writ petition on 29th April 2025. Next paragraph, it is also submitted that order dated 25th April 2024, passed in Kakuli Mondol Supra, was questioned before the Honorable Division Bench. Which was dismissed. Video order dated 26 November 2024. Passed in MAT 1180 of 2024, within bracket Soumini Shaha alias Soumini Shaha Maiti and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 26 November 2024 was assailed by filing special leave petition, being special leave petition within bracket civil diary number 9112/2025, and same was dismissed on 21st February 2025. Orders passed by the division bench on 26 November 2024 and the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 21st February 2025 are placed before this court and taken on record. Next paragraph, since another writ petition touching upon similar issue or touching upon identical issue has been fixed for hearing on 3rd of July 2025. Let this matter appear along with that matter. Writ petition number ta bolo to.
9531.
কি বলছিলেন sentence along with না sentence টা বলো along with the said writ petition being WPA 9531 of 2025 on 3rd July 2025. Well, Mr. Boyso obtained instruction come when? Yes, next.
Item number 10.
Lord, in the next matter, my lord, I am for the District Primary School Council. My lord was pleased to direct me to file a report from the chairman of the DPSC. আমি বলে দিয়েছি রুলস অনুযায়ী করবো ঠিক আছে যেভাবে হয় হ্যাঁ ওই যে ওই যে স্টার্ট পেয়েছে কত পেয়েছে না পেয়েছে না না আমরা পেয়েছি না নাম দেব একটা স্লিপ দাও তো দাদা
What stand you have taken?
My lord, my lord, we shall go with the my lord the rules, my lord. Rule 14.
Then they issue fresh notification.
Fresh notification, your lordship.
Because
I have
submission of self-appraisal report.
That is we shall not.
Rules 16, there is no such provision.
My lord, as such, my lord, we have stated that though my lord no marks, nothing will be given to it, but let as your lordship desire. Publish করতে হলো
In which state paragraph you have stated this?
My lord, I have stated, my lord, in paragraph, my lord, at my lord, 4 as in what shall not have any impact on the preparation of panel, and 6, my lord, at the time of preparation of panel, head teacher, panel of head teacher, no marks would be awarded. And paragraph 7, my lord, we have stated. As per rule.
Now, did you relied upon 2016 rules?
Yes, rule 14, my lord.
Rule 14.
Yes, rule 14.
Have you annexed that rule?
Yes, yes. Rule I have produced while I have handed over that rule on the last week. I have quoted also.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
I have also quoted in my petition.
Why?
কালকে আমি ওদের ডেকে সমস্ত বলেছি, তোমার বলে দিয়েছে সব 1, 2, 3 করে, আর যে সব জাজমেন্ট হিসেবে যেগুলো এই যে ডিসাইডেড হয়ে যাবে জাজমেন্ট হিসেবে আপলোড করবে। In terms of the order dated 22nd May 2025, a report in the form of affidavit has been filed on behalf of Chairman Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council, within bracket hereinafter referred to as said council, which was affirmed on 20 June 2025 and taken on record. Next slide. In the said report, it is averred in paragraph 4 that self-appraisal report of the teachers has been mentioned in the notification dated 11th April 2025.
Yes.
11th
Yes.
April 2025, but that shall not have any impact on preparation of panel. Stop. It is also averred in paragraph 6 the time of preparation of at a time of preparation of panel of head teacher, no marks would be awarded on annual report. Next paragraph. It is already contended, or it was already contended on behalf of the petitioner in reference to Rule 14 of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016, that for preparation of panel for recruitment, that for preparation of panel for filling up post of head teacher in primary school, it is not required to submit self-appraisal report. semicolon, only criteria which has been prescribed under rules 14 that said council shall appoint head teachers in every primary school within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers possessing requisite minimum educational qualification and professional qualification as prescribed in the relevant notification issued by National Council for Teacher Education. Stop. Next paragraph. Contention of the petitioner in connection with the impugned notification dated 11th April 2025 issued by the said council for recruitment in the post of head teacher in primary school in the district of Paschim Medinipur is find support as it appears from the report filed on behalf of State Council. Stop. Therefore, it transfers that notification dated 11th April 2025 inviting application from eligible candidates for recruitment in the post of primary teacher issued by the State Council is contrary to the relevant provisions of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules, 2016. Stop. Hence, a notification dated 11th April 2025 stands set aside, whereby it was prescribed that the candidates are required to submit 2 years within bracket 2023 and 2024 close bracket self-appraisal report along with applications seeking appointment in the post of head teacher. Sentence টা এবার বলো তো। Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the council, shall not preclude said council to issue fresh notification in terms of the relevant provisions of the West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016 for initiation of selection process
of head teacher
in order to fill up vacant posts of head teacher in Paschim Medinipur district. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urban.
Lordship.
Order sheet 1, 2, 3, 4 করে এই হিসেবে আপলোড জাজমেন্ট হিসেবে
Item number 11.
আচ্ছা এটা তুমি জাজমেন্ট
এটা স্ট্রেটও আসবে আপনার ওইদিকে যাবো ছবি চক্রবর্তীর অর্ডারের অনুযায়ী এটা
who is representing District Primary School Council Purbo Bardhaman. Yes. What is the matter about?
The matter is about the contention matter. And I was arrested on the 22nd November 2019, and I will release some date on first, on 2nd January 2020.
No, 4th January.
Second January.
2020.
2020. If my lord kindly comes to the order of bail or by the honorable court, it is a land dispute. It is land dispute and bail was granted, my lord. There. Page 19, if your lordship kindly comes. Start from page 17.
But 323, 307 IPC.
My lord kindly comes to page 19, my lord.
Very well. Court will not
No, my lord.
enter into the gravity or
I bow to your lordship.
Yes. Now you want resumption of duty.
And I filed one resumption of duty and I filed one.
Where is
application?
where is the suspension order?
Suspension order.
At page
Page
21.
21, my lord, kindly see. I filed one representation which has not been disposed of.
Page 21.
Page 21 is the suspension order. And page 22 is the enhancement of the
Just a minute. Page 21.
Page 21 is the suspension order, my lord. And enhancement of suspension order is at page 22.
Just a minute.
By representation. That is 23.
We looked at it. Where is your representation?
My lord, at page 23, my lord, kindly see. And it's a P7, my lord.
Where you when you have submitted it before the authority?
And on December 4, 2023, my lord.
Where is your acknowledgement?
My lord,
The village. 2023. No, I think
29.
Where is the acknowledgement?
well, probably subject to correction. Page 29 is the acknowledgement.
21.
29, 29.
my lord, I'm grateful, my learned friend.
37 দেখাচ্ছে
Page 29, my lord.
হ্যাঁ অরিন্দমকে বেশি ভালোবাসে
Page 29, my lord.
তাই তো বললাম
ঠিক ঠিক exactly.
You take a decision.
Why?
Issue. Affidavit of service.
And on the previous occasion, I filed.
You have filed it. Yes, yes, it is on record.
Send on this.
Notice
That means
served upon the learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, Purva Bardhaman.
Mile.
Go over, my lord.
is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a primary teacher working in a school under the jurisdiction of district primary under the jurisdiction of Bardwan under the jurisdiction of district primary school council Purbo Bardwan. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he was taken into custody in connection with the criminal case on 22nd November 2019 and was enlarged on bail with the order dated 2nd January 2020. After petitioner was enlarged on bail, stop there. After petitioner was enlarged on bail, Chairman District Primary School Council, it's Purbo Bardwan or Bardwan?
Purbo Bardwan. That time, my lord, it has
prior to bifurcation.
bifurcation.
Chairman District Primary School Council Purbo Bardwan being respondent number 3. Place the petitioner under deemed suspension, taking note of the fact that petitioner was in custody from 22nd November 2019 to 4th January 2020. Stop. A representation has been made by the petitioner dated 4th December 2023 addressed to the respondent number 3, whereby prayer is made for withdrawal of suspension order and thereby permitting the petitioner to resume duty as primary teacher. Since petitioner was enlarged on bail, video order dated 2nd January 2020 passed by the Honorable High Court. So, it is also submitted that the alleged offence is not in connection with due discharge of duty of the petitioner as teacher, as primary teacher. So, next paragraph. Respondent number 3 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted. Since representation is pending consideration by the respondent number 3, same needs to be considered in accordance with what. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing respondent number 3 to pass a reasoned order in consideration of the representation of the petitioner dated 4th December 2023 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Deeply.
Pardon your lordship, I beg to be excused, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 12.
12 for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was to take up the matter. The petitioner is a trained teacher, my lord. He got appointed as a trained teacher.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Vishwas. Why petitioner is being treated as untrained teacher? Yes.
Was considered as untrained candidate. But the untrained candidate, there were one is trained, another is untrained.
In which selection process?
Thereafter, all trained. There is no question about it. After 12. Malad petitioner was considered as untrained candidate. He was recommended by the board, the board recommended body. Recommended by the board as untrained candidate to the district primary school council. Malad among the untrained candidate, Malad had the higher marks than the last entrance that is for the candidate, and was recommended as untrained candidate. And he was given up.
Now subsequently petitioner,
No, my lord.
but in other matters where petitioners completed, where candidates completed this training DLED course for the session 2014 and 16 and subsequently appointed as untrained candidate, but thereafter in 2017 this the certificate was given in favor of the candidates that those candidates qualified training
That's a different case. That case totally different.
those candidates to be are trained candidates, DLED trained candidates. Then I have passed certain orders.
That case is different. This is totally different case, my lord. May I place my case? Later on, Mr. will submit.
So it is a different,
Totally different case. What my learned friend is submitting is not reflected on the record.
Taking a cue from the submission of submission made on behalf of the board. Wait, from the submission made cue from submission made on behalf of the board, it appears that the issue is same. But he is saying that no, it is not coming under
Completely different issue.
head.
But actually, Malad,
Yes, what is your
May I, ma'am? May I, ma'am? Board will submit, my lord. May I?
very well. I have directed him to take instruction. Let him get.
But I should place my case.
Very yes, I will hear you. I have directed him.
You are saying wrong thing, boss.
Yes. Yes, yes, Mr. Vishas.
there is a Malad, actually Malad, different, maybe a different.
What is the extent of difference?
But the better case for Malad, yeah, Malad, what your lordship followed from your lordship 2014.
Yes, I have passed several orders. Relying upon order of Justice Sinha
Actually, these
and Justice Mantha.
This is a much better case. Malad, actually, these are different. Malad, they are 2014 selection batch, DLED batch. Malad,
Result published in 2017.
2017 after appointment. After appointment, examination was held. After appointment, examination was held. Then certificate issued, and Malad considered them as a 10 candidate.
Yes.
After. But before that, appointment was held. In this case, Malad, the petitioner applied as a 10 candidate. Admittedly, from the records I find, petitioner applied as 10 candidate.
That goes to show that prior to the cutoff date, petitioner obtained training qualification.
Malad, petitioner, Malad had a training qualification before Malad notification employment of advertisement. Malad, we the board Malad considered him as Malad untrained candidate because Malad there must be a confusion on whatever maybe the Malad was considered as untrained candidate. He to be maintained the record as untrained candidate. Petitioner recommended to the Malad district primary school council channel for untrained candidate. But when Malad the county Malad after recommendation of the board went to Malad the appointment to the petitioner, Malad they found the petitioner had the training qualification. Was given Malad the
Academic scale of pay.
not only a category scale of
Status of trained candidate.
actually Malad the appointment letter was received as a trained candidate. And Malad
Therefore, treat the petitioner as trained candidate.
My lord, no, my lord. This is my. Let me submit my case, my lord. What probably my learned friend didn't read the brief or he didn't get time. My lord.
Very well, you make.
My kindly comes to page number 20.
You are not concerned with what your learned friend has done.
Yes,
you
kindly
make
comes
your,
to
you present your case.
Let me kindly comes to page number 11 first. This is my PTTI qualification for the session 2004-2005. Page 11. Subsequently, my lord, I have completed my breach course and applied for the job. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 20. Whether I have applied as trained or untrained, it will be clear from this page. Page number 20. Training qualification. The lord, she got it, my lord. Page number 20.
Yes, page 20.
Page 20, my lord. There is a column calling training qualification
At the middle,
at the middle.
yes, trained.
Trained.
Yes.
I have applied as trained. The question of applying me as untrained doesn't come. Next, my lord. Let me, my lord. Let me. Next page, my lord.
So where is the quarrel, Mr.
Quarrel, I'm saying.
Yes, submitted.
I'm saying, my lord.
You participated as trained candidate.
My quarrel, I'm submitting, my lord. I'm coming, my lord. Finally comes to page number 22. Page number 22 is my recommendation. I've been recommended as trained teacher. Page 22. Approval qualification. From the
metric or school funding model.
22.
It is not the document of the board.
Of the DPSC. The document of the DPSC.
Not also a document of
Then, my lord, kindly comes to one page. Page number 36. Where my problem lies, ma'am.
36.
36. 34. Extremely sorry, man. 34. By virtue of the order passed by this honorable court, board has published.
Page 34.
34.
28 November 2022.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
It is hereby notified.
Yes.
Yes.
By virtue of this notification, a list was published. List was published, publishing breakup of score of the.
Just a minute. Yes.
Next matter kindly comes to 31. I have showed that I have applied as trained candidate. I had requisite qualification. Now matter kindly 31.
Yes.
5 from the bottom.
Yes.
Profullo Pal, has your lordship got it?
Yes.
General. Now see that training score part, that is blank. No training score has been given. That means I am being treated as untrained. Subsequently, my lord, on.
Just a minute. Yes.
Subsequently, now my lord, page 35 once. The board has published one notification on 29/11/2022 stating, I'm placing, in compliance with the order of Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay passed on such and such date, in such and such, West Bengal Board of Primary Education has published a breakup of marks of TET 2014 qualified empanel candidates against 42,000 and 16,000 vacancies, respectively, on 28/11/2022. Upon next line is important, my lord. Upon publication of such list, it has come to notice the board that there are some error and anomalies in the published list. It is admitted that there are some error and anomalies. I am a trained candidate, my lord. I don't want to be within the 32,000. I don't want to get vexed.
No,
even
that
after
is the
training.
Submission of Mr. Vishwas also.
2014, 16.
That you participated as trained candidate.
He is submitting untrained candidate.
So court will direct the petitioner to be treated as trained candidate.
Two things. First, I have twofold prayer, my lord. My mind kindly comes to my prayer, my lord. Appearing at page 6.
Yes, what is your prayer?
Prayer A2, first correction of the record, a second correction of the list. Correction of the list published by the board. Otherwise, I will be treated within the 32,000, my lord.
Those who are untrained candidates.
Yes.
So if court directs that the petitioner
The
to
list should be corrected, my lord.
Trained candidate and maintain the record accordingly.
And follow that notice. And my lord, one more thing, my lord. And kindly direct them to act in spite
of the order dated 17 June 2025. Matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that there might have some discrepancies with regard to maintaining records relating to the petitioner as primary teacher. Since petitioner participated in TATE 2014 as trained candidate.
16 recruitment process, my lord.
Application for qualified candidates of TATE 2014.
2016 recruitment process.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম আরেকবার বলো শেষ লাইনটা অল্প একটুখানি। In 2016 selection process as TATE 2014 qualified candidate along with training. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by Mr. Tewari Laner, advocate representing the petitioner, that the petitioner completed primary teachers training in which session, page 12?
2012, 11, page 4-5, madam.
No, it's 2005. It is written June 2005.
Patient 4-5,
The
madam.
month of June from.
And breach course in 13-14.
When you completed the course?
PTTI 2004-5, subsequently breach course in 13-14.
Completed primary teachers training course of 1 year duration in 2005.
And breach
And
course in 14.
subsequently 6 months breach course.
No.
1 year.
1 year.
Subsequently completed 1 year breach course
2014.
for the session 2013-2014. So in support of such submission, reliance is placed on the certificates which are at page 12 and 13 of the writ petition. Now, page 12 and 14 of the writ petition. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that application was made for participating in 2000 selection process as TATE 2014 qualified candidate, disclosing training qualifications. And petitioner was subsequently considered as trained candidate. Stop. However, notwithstanding participation of the petitioner in selection process of 2016 as trained candidate, a list was prepared containing names of selected candidate, appointed candidates, where against the name of the petitioner under training scope, column was kept blank, which according to the petitioner goes to show that petitioner is not being treated as trained candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. It is indisputable, as it appears from the respective submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, that petitioner obtained requisite training qualification prior to participation in the selection process of 2016 and submitted application as trained candidate. Stop. Petitioner has, you are enjoying a
Yes, from the first day of
petitioner
joining.
was sanctioned a category scale of pay in recognition of his training qualification. Stop. Therefore, concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as well as District Primary School Council, which district? Birbhum, are directed to treat the petitioner as trained candidate and correct the records including list of trained candidates accordingly. within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord,
Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of.
but
by
one
the
more
end of
thing,
the-
my lord. My lord, may I submit one more thing? The list dated 28/11/2022, which is appearing in the question, should be corrected, my lord.
I have directed already. Disposed of by the end of the- Once trained, always trained. It has to be treated as trained.
Well, if they don't want to get vexed.
At number 13.
I am appending to for the state responsibility. দেবো না কি করে দেবো ডিক্লিন করতে
Yes.
Hello. I have talked with the department or DPVG. My lord, I have come to know, my lord, that the prayer which is made under this writ application, it is meant for the state government employees. So far, my instruction of the DI also concerned. But revision under ROPA 19, that has to be, my lord, will be carried out by the concerned Treasury Office. The nomenclature is only that, not the revision of PPO, that will be consolidation of pension, that will be carried out by the concerned Treasury. I have
No,
also
whether petitioner has been granted ROPA 2019.
no, that has to, yes, before the Treasury, he has to approach the Treasury. Treasury will do that. And
No, but prior to that, there has to be the pay has to be refixed. In terms of ROPA 19,
yes,
that
that
Treasury
will
will not do.
No, that the Treasury will do. I have talked with the DPVG officers. They have said that the Treasury will do. We also give him here instruction. Petitioner may also approach the Treasury. They will be done. In other cases, Treasury has done so.
Now, 1st October 2019 is a notification memorandum relating to ROPA 2019.
No, to say.
He applied in respect of the state. He should have approached that my revision should be fixed under the ROPA 19.
Yes.
That could be his prayer. But he relied upon the memorandum.
1st October 2019.
Yes,
that
is applicable in respect of the state government employees.
Quoting this
He
provision
is entitled to, but his quoting is
is wrong, but nevertheless, my lord.
not correct. State government pension.
So this notification is not for the teachers. Come to page 11.
Going to do another
similar cases, page 20. Same and identical cases.
I am not regarding whether a similar case what has been done. Come to page 11. This memorandum is dated 1st October 2019. What does it say? Read the first paragraph.
The state government pensioner.
Please read the first paragraph.
The undersigned is directed to state that in pursuance of the government's decision on the recommendation of the 6th Pay Commission, the governor has been pleased to revise the pensions to a family pension of
Pre-2016 state government pensioners. You are not state government pensioner. You are a primary teacher. So how this notification will apply in your case?
The pensioner, my lord, this is the
how this notification will apply in your case? You have stated that this memorandum has not been given effect to while consolidating your pension. How this is applicable? Yes, rightly pointed out. If you do not get benefit under ROPA 2019, I will grant you leave to make an application before the concerned authority for refixation of pay in terms of ROPA 2019. But you cannot lay a claim or make a prayer for getting benefit under memorandum dated 1st October 2019.
Issue. Kindly, once moment, page 20, my lord. Page 20, my lord.
That one SI has done wrong. I'm sitting well with that.
On the basis, my lord, already, my lord,
will be
getting kindly, page 20.
pension in terms of
ROPA 19. We quote that is wrong.
This is also wrongly quoted, but
in other cases.
nomenclature is
Now in terms of
But that one, if it is a wrong approach on behalf of the sub inspector of schools, that will not confer any right upon you. One wrong cannot be perpetrated by another wrong. You have to make out you are before the court of law. You have to make out your own case based on the legal right which you have. Now, if this notification is, if this sub inspector of school has issued a wrong statement or has made a wrong statement in the memo dated 28 February 2024, that does not confer right upon you to get the benefit of 1st of October 2019 memorandum. But this memorandum says it is confined to state government pensioners and family pensioners. A teacher is not a state government pensioner.
Right.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits. State respondents, and you are for the?
I'm for the state respondent, my lord.
Both. Achha. Learned advocates representing the state respondents and District Primary School Council Nadia have jointly submitted that though petitioner has made a claim for extending the benefit of memorandum dated 1st October 2019 being number 535-F within bracket pen P capital close bracket, issued by the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, but same is not applicable in case of teachers working in primary schools. Top. Considering the next paragraph, considering the submission made on behalf of the respondents, it appears on perusal of the said memorandum dated 1st October 2019 that benefit of said memorandum has been extended to pre-2016 state government pensioners / family pensioners by consolidating pension / family pension. So, petitioner before this petitioner is not state government family pensioner. Now, petitioner cannot be treated as state government pensioner since petitioner retired from the post of primary teacher in a school which was under the jurisdiction of District Primary School Council, Nadia, and West Bengal Board of Primary Education. So, therefore, it is found that memorandum dated 1st October 2019, the benefit of memorandum dated 1st October 2019 ought not to be extended to retired primary teachers. Rather, it is confined to state government pensioners / family pensioners. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach concerned respondent authorities for revision of pension in terms of ROPA 2019 if by this time pension of the petitioner has not been refixed in terms of said ROPA 2019. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Item number 14.
Similar.
Who is for the state? State respondents Torun Kumar Ghosh and Payal Mitra appeared on it. Well, same order.
Same.
Where is Mr. Ghosh? 'Where is Mr. Torun Kumar 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 Ghosh?
Your Lordship, I'm not the main counsel in this case.
What is your name?
Your Lordship, Sneha Sanyal. Sneha Sanyal. I'm appearing on behalf of Pile.
Yes,
Appearing on behalf of Pile Mitra.
appearing on behalf of,
Pile Mitra.
I cannot hear you.
Pile Mitra. Appearing on behalf of
Appearing on behalf of Pile Mitru.
Pile.
You are not a state penant advocate. How you can appear?
Your Lordship, I have no other
You
instruction.
cannot appear. If you are not an impaneled candidate, you cannot appear on behalf of another advocate who is in panel. So please don't appear. শোনো অর্ডারটা করবে ওই শুধু স্টেট ডিস্ট্রিক্ট স্কুল কাউন্সিল নদিয়া করে দেবে, স্টেটের নামটা দেবে না। একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে, স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড টুডে। সেম অর্ডার
15 also, my lord.
One after another. Let it be called on.
Item number 15.
15 also, Mr.
State. And Mr. Chaturvedi is for DPS. Yes, এসো। এখানে ঠিক প্রথম ম্যাটারটা ফলো করবে, মানে 13 ওই স্টেট এবং ডিপিএসসি নদিয়া বোথ আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড, সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 16.
State of dismissal, my lord, disposed of, my lord. Kita, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the
I'm for the commission. Vacancy.
কাউন্সিল পার্টি আছে, কাউন্সিল আছে না 3।
দেখো না
Yes.
My lord, since there are no vacancy in the concerned post, my lord, we could not. My lord, we received the application in the October, my lord, in December, my lord, in 18 December 2024, my lord, we have sent a letter, my lord, requisitioning, my lord, 48 vacancies, including, my lord, 9 vacancies for, my lord, Group C post in the district of Paschim Mednipur, because, my lord, the petitioner belongs from, my lord, the Paschim Mednipur. My lord, the board has, in response,
When
my
you
lord,
have received that statement of vacancy.
Statement of vacancy, my lord, we have, my lord, it was sent on, my lord, 7th March, but, my lord, no vacancy for Group C post in the district of Paschim Mednipur was sent by, still date, my lord, has not been sent by the, my lord, board. We have requisitioned it on, my lord, in December 2024.
So who is to send vacancy?
My lord, board. My lord, but, my lord, the board is not party here in this.
Well, make West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party and serve a copy upon the board. Come back in the meantime. Let me see if any development takes place on it. Because it was recommended by the DI, concerned district and schools AC portion.
End of October, we received it, my lord,
on 28 October.
My lord.
October 28. Vita memorandum October 28, 2024.
My lord.
You received on 10th October.
No, my lord, after 28th October, we received it. my lord, on my lord, 18th December 2024, my lord, we have asked for the my lord vacancies to be sent for total 48 vacancies.
When you have asked for vacancy?
My lord, on 18th December 2024 to the board. We wrote a letter to the board.
Yes, then what was the response from board?
Response was, my lord, vacancies were sent on, my lord, by a memo dated, my lord, 7th March 2025. And, my lord, only 16 vacancies were sent. But, my lord, for the district of Paschim Medinipur, no vacancy in the post of Group C was.
On instruction, Mr. Bandobadhyay, learned advocate representing regional West Bengal Regional School West Bengal Regional School Service Commission Western Region, being response 7 and being response 7 has submitted that Office of Regional School Service Commission received recommendation from District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur with a memo dated 28 October 2024. But due to non-availability of vacancy of clerk
in the district of Paschim.
In Paschim Medinipur, non-availability of vacancy of clerk in secondary school in Paschim Medinipur, petitioners could not be recommended to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for issuance of appointment letter. It is also submitted that on 18 December 2024, vacancy statement was sought for from the board, and on 7th March 2025, how many vacancies were reported?
My lord, we sought for, my lord, 48 vacancies. Out of that, my lord, the board has sent only, my lord, may I hand it over? My lord, this is our letter addressed to board, requisitioning vacancy, and this is the response.
Certain vacancies, certain number of vacancies were reported to the Regional School Service Commission, which does not contain vacancy of clerk in secondary school in Paschim Medinipur. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as additional respondents in course of this date. After amendment is made, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition and copy of the order passed today upon added respondents by 10 days from date. Next paragraph. And by 10 days from date, and file supplement affidavit, further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading on 15 July 2025. একটা line add করো, documents in support of submissions made on behalf of West Bengal Regional School Service Commission are filed and same are taken on record. Next.
15 July.
Item number 17.
For the status.
Preparing for the
Yes.
petition. One of the petitioner participated in teachers eligibility test 2014, and now he sees in the digitized. Now he sees in the digitized received the digitized data of OMR sheet from the board,
and he sees that his score is 79. So if he gets the 6 marks, which is out to be allotted as per the judgment dated 13th April 2023, passed in by this court, this honorable court. So it is pending. The process is actually pending before the Supreme Court. So I seek for this.
Marks for what?
The 6 wrong questions were found. There were 6 wrong questions found for which the 6 marks were to be granted. And the board seek for extension of time to complete the process, and then one SLP was filed, and now it is pending in the Supreme Court to complete the process. And
SLP was preferred by the board.
and also some other petitioners. So
List the facts properly so that court can have a grasp over the issue.
my lord, the 6 marks were to be granted as per the judgment dated.
Connection with 2014
Yes, my
selection
lord.
process or TATE?
TATE.
2014.
Yes, my lord.
But she was wait, it is not your application. Yes. TATE 2014 petitioner participated. Their allegation is wrong questions and answer key, which was decided by the coordinate by a single by
the division bench.
by coordinate bench that 6 marks are to be allotted to the candidates who
all the in REM.
who attempted those questions.
All the candidates.
All the candidates.
All the candidates participated in 10
6 marks are to
2014.
be
Awarded.
Now, these 6 marks were awarded to some of the candidates, excluding the petitioner.
Some were awarded, but then, my lord, to complete the process, the primary board seek for extension of time, and then the SLP was filed in Supreme Court. The SLP number in the order.
Petition was moved, challenging some question or the answer of the board.
Now it has been decided by the division bench that all the candidates who participate in the selection process to get 6 marks.
The order was passed by the single bench. They award 6 marks to the petitioner. And it was the judgment in person. Thereafter, the SLP was referred. Supreme Court directed to consider particular question was framed by the Supreme Court delegated to the division. Since the appeal was pending by the preferred by the board, division. Now division bench hold, it should be judgment in REM.
All are to get.
All are to get. Thereafter, board some of the candidates filed the SLP challenging the order of the Supreme order of the division of the Supreme Court, as well as the in the SLP the division bench judgment of the division bench was stayed.
The order which was passed in REM.
That was stayed.
That is specially petition civil diary number 3729 of 2024.
In the order, my lord.
Board of Primary Education versus Pratibha Mondol.
In the order, my lord, the petition number is there.
There's a direction for issuance of notice.
That is, my lord, of past.
Show me the order of stay, Mr. Vishwas. Then if the order is stayed, then where is your right?
My lord, I am praying before your lordship to keep it pending since the order is yet to be decided.
Where you are coming at this stage? When the issue
My lord, if I at least get 3 marks from the 6 marks.
If the issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, ultimately, then you come approach this court. What is the use of keeping this petition pending?
Identical issue. So far the player C is concerned, it was placed to the coordinate bench. This is the order of the coordinate bench. My learned friend also. সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যখন এসএলপি অ্যাডমিট হয় নোটিশ ইস্যু হয় তখন জাজমেন্ট আছে লিগাল কনসিকুয়েন্সেস দি কোর্ট বিলো উইল নট ইন্টারফেয়ার স্টে নাও দেখা করতো আপিল বলে দিয়েছে আমাদের কিছু বলার নেই
No, that is on expiry of the panel.
Is Malad prayer C is Malad asking for the similar writ petition, not the copy paste petition. This writ petition was placed, Malad. It was considered to be Malad.
But where there the order of the Supreme Court was not considered in this order.
No, Malad, they only prayed for this. That is why Malad.
No, but today the dimension
Today,
of this
Malad, is
issue
praying something else.
has been changed.
Today, Malad,
Petitioner is praying for getting the benefit of 6 marks as it was granted to similar circumstance candidate, and the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme
the
Court.
prayer is different before you.
Yes, that is not
why
the
Malad.
issue. It was the coordinate bench simply dismissed the writ petition on the count that the panel expired.
Absolutely.
But today, the
Today
sense
the prayer is different before you.
yes, yes. So that order will
not
will is of no help.
No.
This 6 marks is in connection with TATE 2014.
Yes, ma'am.
But your lordship from the Supreme Court order, your lordship will find my lord 159 was the Malad the appeal.
In the High
Malad,
Be-
third line.
1594 is.
Mat 1594 of 2018.
In this connection, Malad Supreme our division bench passed the Malad order of judgment.
Now, ultimately, if the order of the division bench survives, in that event, you have to recast the entire panel by giving
Not
6
panel.
marks.
No. Malad in the single bench order and in the division bench order, Malad specifically Malad, the appointment already made, not detached.
But the other candidates are to be given 6 marks.
6 marks.
So now, if the on allotting 6 marks, if those candidates come
They
within the
will,
zone of
they will be eligible for the recruitment process. They will be eligible for the recruitment.
oh, that is only for TATE.
Only for TATE. In regard to the grade,
That is nothing to do with the
nothing
selection
to do with
process of
selection.
2016.
Nothing.
My lord,
So if the 6 marks are added, then their performance in TATE is to
They
be
will pass TATE.
issued. Petitioner participated. Affidavit of service.
yes, ma'am.
File your affidavit of service. Petitioner participated in TATE 2014.
Yes, ma'am.
TATE 2014 or participated in teacher eligibility test within bracket TATE for short TATE close bracket 2014. And by presenting this writ petition has made a prayer to treat the petitioner as state qualified candidate on awarding 6 marks, which was awarded to similarly circumstanced candidates. It is also submitted if 6 marks are awarded to the petitioner. Petitioner দরকার নেই, it is also কেটে দাও. Next paragraph, Mr. Bishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that awarding of 6 marks to the candidates who participated in TATE 2014 depends upon the outcome of special leave petition within brackets civil, diary number 43373/2023, which was preferred against the order dated 13th April 2023 passed by division bench in an intra-court appeal being MAT 1594 of 2018. Stop. In support of such contention, order dated 6 November 2023 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is placed before this court and same is taken on record. On perusal, taken on record. In video, video order dated 6 November 2023. Order of stay was granted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court in connection with aforementioned matter, let the writ petition go out of list with liberty to mention after issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. Next. Oh, yeah, every service file করে দিই।
Also, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
Item number 18.
This is this matter is related to recruitment process of primary teachers in the year 2009-10 under Howrah TPSC.
Yes.
My lord, the order passed in the on 9th April 2024, where a cutoff date was fixed. That if under this cutoff date, everyone.
If you have not approached within the cutoff date, you have no case.
My lord, kindly.
Already decided the issue.
My lord, kindly.
The matters.
My lord, I am similarly circumstanced candidate, and also.
No, but the court has decided fixed a cutoff date which has been which has survived after the issue was decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. Absolutely. Appeal was preferred, appeal was dismissed, and thereafter SLP was preferred, SLP was dismissed.
My lord, kindly one consideration. If any vacant post is there, one report kindly if
to the order passed by
yes, my lord, para number 16. I have gone through
9th April 2024 order. Just
para number 19. Para number 19. 40 of the petition page.
Fast malad, I'm malad.
That is in connection with 2009 selection process.
Yes.
Malad panel was malad, there is a different facts malad in respect of North and Howrah. Malad in case of North, panel was prepared in 2021. So far the Howrah is concerned, panel was prepared in 2014. Malad the petitioner approached before your lordship 2025. Malad there is no malad explanation in regard to the delay.
When the panel expired?
Malad 2014 malad, it was malad in sometime in 2015 or 16 malad, exact date malad.
So all appointments were made within 2015?
Yes. All appointments were made. Pursuant to the order of the division bench of this honorable court.
This order is passed in the So cutoff date is 31st March 2024.
And that is
I tell you
that is my lord.
So therefore all appointments were not made within
No.
2015.
All appointments were made 2015. What happened, malad? There was a malad writ petition pending after the malad 2024 onwards, 2015 onwards, challenging the malad the legality of the panel. But there are many allegations. Malad all the writ petitioners was clubbed together and my lord was taken up before the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, where my lord the coordinate bench was of the view, if I find that the panel is suffering from or
That is Saurabh
irregularities,
Noskar.
that is Saurabh Noskar.
Yes.
Irregularities, I will cancel the entire panel, those who are serving for, otherwise you concede to that effect. Choice is of yours. My lord, on the my lord, being the council, my lord, we considered to that effect, but we accepted the order. My lord, there was a my lord, cut-off date was fixed.
That the writ petition is filed on or before 31st of March 2024.
31st March. But here, before your lordship today, my lord, admittedly it is after cut-off date. After cut-off date.
And
my
this
lord,
order in Saurabh Noskar was tested before the division bench.
Yes, yes.
And the appeal was preferred before the Supreme Court, like the case in
no,
North 24 Parganas.
not
Because
really.
Saurabh Noskar was considered in North 24 Parganas matter.
Yes. Ultimately, my lord, all my lord, in my lord, 3 districts, my lord, all were considered in the my lord, division bench, and after that division bench, order of the division bench, Supreme Court, 2 SLP were dismissed.
Upholding order of the single bench.
Division bench and single bench, 2 SLP were dismissed.
My lord, my prayer is that the cutoff date also was fixed after the before the order was passed.
No
A
explanation.
After 31st of
And
March
I was
2024, where is your right?
I was unaware of this. My lord, petitioners
Affidavit of service filed.
only
Filed affidavit of
vacant posts are there are one report.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner prayed consideration of petitioner has prayed for consideration of
Similarly circumstanced.
His candidature in connection with his participation in 2009 selection process for recruitment in the post of primary teacher in Howrah. So, the panel was prepared in 2014. No, stop. It is submitted if posts are lying vacant. Candidature of the petitioner should be considered at this stage, since other similarly situated candidates were given appointment beyond the expiry of the panel. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Council.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing Howrah District Primary School Council that in connection with selection process of 2015, panel was prepared in 2014 and same expired in 2015. However, some writ petitions were pending, which was decided by a coordinate bench. Video order dated 9th April 2024. Directing the district primary school council to offer appointment letters to the petitioners who filed their writ petitions on or before 31st March 2024. Stop. A batch of writ petitions were disposed of video order dated 9th April 2024 by the coordinate bench. First one being WPA 3268 of 2015 within bracket Saurabh Noskar and others versus the state of West Bengal. So, in paragraph 19 of the said order dated 9th April 2024, it was specifically observed that order was passed in very special circumstances, in very special facts and circumstances, and it shall not be treated or cited as precedent, and it shall not be treated or cited as a precedent in any writ petition filed after 31st March
My
2020.
lord, kindly.
Stop. It was also clarified in paragraph 19 that no further writ petition after March 31, 2024 shall be entertained in respect of said recruitment process of 2009 initiated by District Primary School Council, Howrah. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the observations made by the honorable made by the coordinate bench in the order dated 9th April 2024, it appears that the cutoff date was fixed on 31st March 2024, within which candidate was required to approach the court by filing writ petition. There is nothing on record which goes to show that the order dated 9th April 2024 was interfered with by higher legal forum. Stop. Therefore, this court is required to pass order in the present matter, considering the cutoff date fixed by the coordinate bench in the order dated 9th April 2024. Next paragraph. In the present case at my hand, writ petition was filed on 14th May 2025, which is long after the cutoff date dated 31st March 2024. Hence, at this belated stage, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed as in lawsuit. Next matter.
19, item number 19.
For the petition. The husband of the petitioner was a head teacher of the primary school, and during his service, my lord, the husband died, and thereafter petitioner made a representation for disbursement of terminal benefits.
When husband died?
When died, my lord, is December 2023.
রণজিৎ সব ওইভাবে হবে, হ্যাঁ, প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার দিয়ে এটা জাজমেন্ট ফর্মে হবে।
6 December 2023, and thereafter, my lord, subsisting his service died, my lord, and thereafter your petitioner made representation, and after filing of the, my lord, writ petition, my lord, the district inspector of school served a notice to the petitioner for conducting hearing, and your petitioner, my lord, submitted all the documents.
So after filing this writ petition, this notice was filed.
And all the
when the date was fixed for hearing?
4th June 2025, 24th May 2025.
24th
May 2025.
28th May.
28th May. 28th May 2025.
28th May.
All the document have been submitted, madam.
Then what happened after 28 May?
Then no written order passed.
Who is for the state?
I am appearing for the state, your lordship. I have received my instruction from DI. Actually,
No, what is the outcome of this hearing?
I'm
which is
I'm
conducted on
submitting, your lordship. And the deceased have two wives. Second wife's name is Anushua Patro. This is my instruction, your lordship. Equally, the second wife naming Anushwa Patro, she has also submitted one affidavit from Executive Magistrate Kakdeep. After that, on 28th May, both of the wives appeared, but they were not present with the relevant documents, that is legal heirship certificate and marriage proof. Both of them, they were not having either legal heirship certificate or marriage proof. Therefore, the next date was fixed on 4th June. On that date, they have submitted only the death certificate. Both of them have submitted PPO order and identity proof, other already pension payment order of the deceased, your lordship. Both of them,
Deceased was in service when died.
but they have
Question
in,
of pension payment order does not mention.
but it is written, your lordship, in my
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, then.
Then, your lordship, after that, on 4th June, again they have appeared, but none of them have submitted the marriage proof or legal heirship certificate. Therefore, we could not decide the matter, because the gratuity should be disbursed among the first wife, the son of the first wife, and the girl child of the second wife, and the pension will be disbursed towards the first wife only.
First wife will not give great any, will not receive.
No, she has not, neither the first wife nor the second wife, none of them have submitted the legal heirship certificate or marriage proof or marriage certificate. On 4th June, again the date was fixed, your lordship.
4th June, today we are on, after 4th June, what was the decision taken?
No decision was taken, your lordship.
The next date fixed.
Yes,
Today
your
we are
lordship.
24th June.
Yes, your lordship.
So 20 days has have passed in the meantime.
We have
Decision your TI has taken.
we have asked them to submit the marriage proof or legal heirship certificate. Otherwise,
For disbursement of pension.
for disbursement of gratuity also, your lordship, we cannot decide without the proof, your lordship. Who is the first wife? Who is the second wife?
Why you have not made the second wife, or you are the second wife?
No, I am the first wife.
So why have made, why you have not made first wife, second wife as party?
No, I have no knowledge that there was a second wife. Lord, kindly, I
You
have
do not know.
submitted. I have submitted.
You do not know.
No. I have submitted all the documents. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Make second wife as party. Serve notice upon her. In the meantime, let DI, let the land advocate obtain instruction from the DI that what was the decision taken based on the hearing conducted on 4th June 2025. Yes.
Lord, kindly provide the address of the.
Yes, I will share the details of
Yes,
another wife. Petitioner affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has claimed pensionary benefits due to death in harness of her husband on 6 December 2020. Died in harness. Died while in service or after service?
No.
Death in harness on 6 December 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing state respondents has submitted that this teacher had 2 wives and petitioner is one of them. Stop. It is also submitted that DI lastly fixed date of hearing on 4th June.
4th June, lordship.
On 4th June 2025 for submission of relevant documents in support of claim of both the wives towards pensionary benefits. Stop. Prayer is made for accommodation to obtain further instruction. To obtain instruction as to the steps taken by the concerned District Inspector of Schools, PE South 24 Parganas, after hearing was conducted on 4th June 2025. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the land advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add another wife as additional respondent by 30th June 2024. 2025, 30th June 2025. Stop. Land advocate for the state respondents is directed to share details of another wife with the land advocate representing the petitioner by 26th June 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Stop. After amendment is carried out, Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition and copy of the order passed today upon the additional respondent by fortnight thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading on. July 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But is granted to correct the address of the respondent number 5. It would be, my lord, new administrative building, 5th floor, Alipur, Kolkata.
Leave is granted leave is granted also to the petitioner or to the client advocate representing the petitioner to further amend the cost title and insert or and disclose correct address of respondent number 5. That is to be that amendment is to be made along with the amendment, thereby adding additional respondent, not today.
কতই জুলাই রাখলো?
Item number 20.
আজকে দেবে না, যখন ওই হবে ও আরেকজন ক্যান্ডিডেট কে পার্টি অ্যাড করবে তখন ওই অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করবে। ইয়েস,
বাট 20 মিনিট
হরে নাম সঙ্গে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করবে। হ্যাঁ, আজকে একটা, তারপরে আবার 7 দিন বাদে একটা হবে না। ডিটেলসটা দেবে অ্যাডভোকেট, স্টেটেড অ্যাডভোকেট, সেই ডিটেলসটা নিয়ে উনি যখন আরেকজন ক্যান্ডিডেটকে পার্টি অ্যাড করবেন তখন ওই কারেকশনটা রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 5 এ করবে।
এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস কি?
Yes, ওপরে দিয়ে দাও এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Yes.
But 20 মিনিট I am the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a primary teacher, my lord. Is claiming A category scale of pay, my lord, for his, my lord, the B.Ed qualification, my lord. It is covered by lordship judgment, my lord.
Yes.
My lord has been pleased to direct the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision. My appointment letter is.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have no.
ওয়ালিয়ার রহমান judge.
21 is my appointment and 22 is my qualification.
এই category. হচ্ছে 20 21 100 আইডেন্টিক্যাল। তুমিও 20তে আছো তো ভাই? আমি 20তে আছি।
You are for the state. You are
Yes,
for.
my lord. I am for the state.
I am for the state.
You are for the district permanent.
I am for the
council.
state, my lord.
Which-
20 I am for the state. Going,
District primary school council not to.
Not 24.
I am for the state, my lord. Item 20.
Have you made a representation or it is?
No, no file right. পেজ 51টা বলে দাও। পেজ 51টা বলে দাও জয় সেনগুপ্ত জাজমেন্টটা। ব্যাস।
I have made it 3 weeks making representation, and it is to be communicated by fortnight. Petitioner is a B.Ed candidate.
B.Ed candidate. Page 22, sir.
কি এটা ধরে করবে 3 weeks 14 dispose judgment order form but judgment বুঝলেন কিন্তু নিয়ে আছে স্টেট আছে সেটা আমি জানি সেটা ওদের ওদের আমি জানি না যারা করে তাদের ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেল করি yes yes yes
Item number 21.
21 also identical matter. But page 20 is my appointment letter.
no representation yes yes what is this
What's that order? Another copy of that.
another copy of the order.
Page 20 is my appointment and page 21 is my B.Ed certificate.
এই শোনো এখানে এটা হার হবে হ্যাঁ আর এই ফর্টনাইট 3 weeks yes disposed on
I am supposed
yes give your appearances
Item number 22.
I'm appearing on behalf of state matter.
Petitioners, your lordship, my lord, are all participants in state 2022, and my lord, they have challenged the selection process on the ground of wrong questions, wrong answers, rather. Wrong answers given to them.
There was a development. The division bench last Friday, Malad was taken up this appeal. Malad, it was hard, and Malad kept it on Malad the coming Friday.
so very let it be after the
As your lordship.
hearing of this writ petition affidavit of service filed on behalf of the court fee.
Okay, we have given.
Wait. Where are the documents?
পাবেন কোথায় করছে দেয়া হয়নি হ্যাঁ দেয়া হয়নি তো আমাকে বলেছিল দিয়েছি
Yes, sir. Affidavit of service
Sir,
filed on behalf of the
if
petitioner is
not, I
taken
will
on record.
definitely put it.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to deposit deficit court fees if same is not deposited by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 15 July 2025.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
Item number 23.
Last Friday, your lordship.
And I am appearing for the state.
It's a matter of notional benefit. On the last occasion, I submitted that, my lord, coordinate bench has passed an order and the department, my lord, has also accepted and granted notional. My lord, this is the order of the department and my lord, this is the order of the court.
Yes. It is in connection with which selection process?
My lord, 2016, I tell you already, 2016 selection process. I participated in TATE 2014. Before that, I was not declared qualified. Immediately, I filed an writ petition, my lord, after obtaining information and a right to information act that certain questions are wrong.
That is 6 marks.
6 marks. Ultimately, in 2020, my lord, the board published a list awarding the petitioner and other similarly circumstanced persons 6 marks and
In
declared
TATE.
in TATE and declared us qualified.
In 2016 selection process. No, in TATE 2014.
2014. Thereafter, my lord, I filed a writ petition stating that
If you would have been qualified prior
yes,
to
yes.
2016,
I would
then
have,
you would have been treated as an qualified candidate for recruitment of
and
2016.
since I was a trained candidate, I was an automatic, I would have been appointed automatically. My lord, the coordinate bench passed an order directing to give appointment. The board, pursuant to such order, gave us letter of appointment. Thereafter, my lord, we filed an application for treating us notionally from 2017. In that treat petition, my lord, the coordinate bench passed an order.
Just a minute.
With politics. They should have made.
We'll come back at 2.
Continue item number 23.
Yes.
Or I am for the state, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord. The similar or
বলে দিয়েছে কথা দেখ পিয়ারেসটা দেখ আপনি হ্যাঁ ঠিক হয়ে গেছে তো
এই এসিটা ঠিক করো, এসিটা কমো, কেমন লাগছে? বন্ধ করে দিয়েছো কেন? ম্যাডাম তো ছিল না, টেম্পারেচারটা কম ছিল। Yes. Who is for the state?
Yes, my lord.
Notional benefits, where is
My
it?
lord, there was
Already the
a
issue is decided by the coordinate bench, and the chairman district primary school council Bankura has passed an order to that extent.
yes, my lord. Here is the one representation file paid by the
No, no, where is there is no
that
scope for filing a consideration of representation,
then, my lord.
because the issue is decided by the coordinate bench. So you are seeking benefit from February 2017, as it has been granted in other cases.
Main order 5505 of 2022, we have prepared.
There is a section 5 of more than 2 years. After 2.5 years, appeal has been preferred, not yet admitted.
It is not that section 2 years, section 5.
Not yet admitted. There is no appeal in the area of law.
You are also appointed in September 2022. Same.
26, only 2 changes, only one change. My lord, in the second paragraph, first page, this is the WP number of that writ petition wherein order was passed. My writ petition where order is passed, that is, I have annexed page 57. The WP number and the cost title, my lord. This Shoham Rai Chaudhuri, my lord. This was this WP number, but my WP number would be page 57.
Oh, petitioner was one of the petitioners in Soms Rai Chaudhuri and others.
Yes.
In this writ petition.
No, in
Not in your writ petition. In the writ petition which was decided by the coordinator.
Yes.
Petitioner was one of the writ petitioners in Som Rai Chaudhuri. But you are not the petitioner in Som Rai Chaudhuri.
I am the petitioner in page 57, if your lordship kindly sees.
Passed by the same court.
Same.
One was 5th September 2022 and your writ petition is 6137.
Yes.
It was also passed on 7th September 2022. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, by preferring this writ petition, inter alia, has prayed for grant of notional benefits from February 2017. Though petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher, or though petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher, in September 2022, in connection with on being selected in 2016 recruitment or in 2016 selection process conducted by the concerned respondent authorities. Stop. In support of such claim, reliance is placed on the order passed by a coordinate bench dated 24 July 2024 in a writ petition being WPA 28334 of 2023 within bracket Sumitra Saha and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein coordinate bench directed state respondent authorities to grant notional benefits to the petitioner in that writ petition, to the petitioners in that writ petition from September 2017, though petitioners were appointed from February 2017. From February 2017, though petitioners were appointed in September 2022. According to the petitioner in the present case, he is identically placed like the petitioners in WPA 28334 of 2023. After participation in 2016 selection process, within the reasonable time petitioner was not appointed on being selected, and subsequently issue was decided that petitioner was entitled to receive 6 marks.
Yes, my lord.
Entitled to receive 6 marks in TET 2014.
Yes,
in TET 2014, which TET 2014, stop. Petitioner accordingly was awarded 6 marks in TET 2014, which brought the petitioner within the zone of consideration. Stop. At the time of adjudging the petitioner to be an eligible candidate for being appointed as primary teacher in 2016 selection process, there was expiry of time for a period of 5 years, which made the petitioner which triggered the present writ petition, claiming notional benefits from September 2017, February 2017, as it has been granted to other similarly circumstanced candidates. Next paragraph. In support of such claim, you are also working under Chairman District Permanent School Council, Bankura.
No, I am working under my.
In support of such claim, memo dated 3rd April 2025.
I am working under Malda.
Very well. In support of such claim, memo dated 3rd April 2025 issued by Chairman District Primary School Council, Bankura is also placed, wherefrom it appears that similar benefit was granted to other primary teachers. Next paragraph. In consideration of aforesaid scenario, this court finds there is no impediment in giving direction upon the respondents, concerned respondent authorities to grant notional benefit to the petitioner from February 2017. Stop. Accordingly, concerned respondent authorities are directed to fix pay of the petitioner on the date of appointment or on the date of her appointment, reckoning on the date of appointment, granting notional benefits from February 2017. Stop. On upward fixation of pay of the petitioner on granting notional benefits arrear benefits shall be paid to the petitioner and service of the petitioner shall be reckoned for all purposes, including for calculation of pension from February 2017. Next paragraph. Aforesaid exercise, who will do, Chairman?
My lord, it should be the Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner. Why? Because Chairman has passed order in this.
My lord, pursuant Commissioner was
But
given.
you have placed an order by the
Yes,
Chairman.
subsequent to the order of the Commissioner, it was hearing was made, and thereafter petitioner went to the Chairman, and Chairman passed this order.
Next paragraph. Chairman, Commissioner of School Education, being respondent number 5, is directed to pass a formal order on completion of aforesaid exercise within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Item number 24.
One thing, your lordship has recorded all areas. My lord, subject to correction should not be not from February 2017. It should be from the date of my appointment. It should be
Notional benefits.
Yes.
Actual financial benefits. আচ্ছা দেখি একবার এটা এসে তো শুভেন্দু কি
Petitioner has joined on in my lord 22, 27th September 2020.
শেষের ডিরেকশন পার্টটা পড়ো। না আরেকবার পড়ো, কি বলেছিল, এরিয়া বেনিফিটস হবে না। না payment shall be made from the date of appointment of the petitioner.
Yes.
বলো ওই সেন্টেন্সটা শেষ করার পর it is clarified that petitioner is not entitled to get actual service benefits from petitioner is not entitled to get monetary benefits from February 2017.
Item number 24.
20 কত? 24. 24. My lord, 24 I am for the petitioner. Same issue, my lord, facts slightly different. Here, my lord, by an order of this court on 3rd of October 2018, the court directed to award 6 marks and issue letter of appointment to the petitioner. Ultimately, my lord, the petitioner was given 6 marks in 2019, but appointment not given. Petitioner prefer a contempt application. This contempt court, when the matter was taken up, the board submitted that we will issue appointment. Ultimately, in October, 1st of October 2021, petitioner was given a letter of appointment.
So instead of September 2021, it is October 2021.
2021.
Yes, in the previous case,
It was September 2022.
So,
my lord, DPSC would be
no, I have not indicated any DPSC in my order.
I have put the state my lord.
We appointment September 2021 August.
October
2021. Appointment October 2021.
And my lord have recorded in that order the writ petition number. It will then,
yes, that will be.
I am giving no, it is at page 12. Page 12.
WPA 26504.
No, WPCRC.
No, what is the content? Yes, the content petition filed record.
But this is the date of disposal of the
contempt application. Next, my lord, page 14 is the appointment letter.
No, but when the parent order was passed?
3rd October 2018.
Have you annexed it?
No, I have annexed the contempt order. I have.
আজকে দিয়ে দাও না দোষটা।
তাহলে ওই যে রিট পিটিশন যেটা বলেছিলাম ওর ক্ষেত্রে এটা WPCRC 216 of 2019 হবে, কন্টেম্প করে দেবে, বুঝলে করি, ডেটেড 10 September 2021। and date of appointment যেটা হবে সেটা হলো October 2021, ওটা হচ্ছে September 2022 ছিল, this October 2021। Contempt proceeding being WPCRC 216 of 2019. Thaber Ali and another versus Ratna Chakraborty Bakshi. Otherwise, same order. Only date of appointment a change. Benefit from February 2017. Notional benefit. Disposed of.
My lord. Item number 25.
My lord, same as 24. Appointment date same. Only WPCRC number
to be changed.
Page 12. October. That
when first tell me when appointed.
October 2021.
October 2021.
Yes. Page 14.
And it is also in terms of steps were taken in terms of the order passed in contempt.
Contempt. Page 12.
In the first matter, steps were taken in terms of the original order passed in the writ petition.
Yes.
No contempt was required to be filed. আচ্ছা, contempt proceedings টা WPCRC 197 of 2019, Sheikh Mahfuz Ali versus Ratna Chakraborty within bracket Bakshi. আর date of appointment টা করে দাও 2020 October 2021. October 2021. Same order.
I am for the state lodge.
Yes, enter your
Item number 26.
24. Page 12. CRC number.
When appointed, October 2021.
October 2021.
Contempt proceedings, order in the contempt proceedings. Where you have annexed it? Page 12. TPN 382 of 2019. Abad Ali versus Dr. Radha Chakraborty Bakshi, 10 September 2021. Order dated 10 September 2021 in contempt. Disposed of.
Deeply obliged, my
Item number 27.
Economic scale of pay. No representation is there.
But one representation is there, but that's chairman.
Well, let them file a fresh representation. You are appearing for the state, Mr. De.
I am for the district prime minister. But I think, my lord, this application is given to commissioner. My lord, page 29.
Just a minute.
Page 29 to the commissioner ke dewa ache. Page 39. Commissioner.
Copy to commissioner.
দেখো এই টাইম গুলো না একটু বাড়িয়ে দিলাম 3 weeks কমিশনার হবে রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 2 করে লাভ নেই ঝামেলা স্টেটের ছিল আর এখানে ফর্টনাইট করে দেব you make a representation within 3 weeks and it is to be decided thereafter by 12 weeks. Next.
Item number 28. Hello. I
B.Ed candidate.
My lord, only one thing. My lord, this is with regard to 2009 recruitment. 2009 recruitment does not speak about any training because at that relevant point of time, the recruitment rules did not require any kind of training. Now, my lord, as my lord is well aware, Devesh Sharma, and there is a clarification subsequent to that. My lord, their B.Ed has not been saved by the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court has considered the B.Ed in pursuant to the notification of 2018 NCT notification when this B.Ed has been incorporated as a training qualification. They are
When this notification was issued.
my lord 2018. I'm showing my lord from the
My lord, if my lord will come to page 31.
Yes.
Page 31, NCT my lord, qualification regulation was substituted. My lord, if my lord will consider the very first clause,
So this was incorporated, this B.Ed qualification on 20th June
2018, only for the first time. And in the Devesh Sharma, in several my lord paragraphs, Supreme Court has specifically made it clear that 2018 is the first time when this B.Ed was introduced as a training
Show
qualification.
me the judgment.
Yes, ma'am. দেখি এটা দেখো হলো দেবেশ শর্মা ওটা ওখান থেকে অত কিছু দিতে হবে না yes my lord it is there.
And also clarification.
Yes.
67.
My lord, I'm sure.
It is page number 33. That is main thereafter clarification in respect of, I will explain.
Yes.
And
My lord,
clarification start from page number. After this judgment, my lord, clarification is also annexed with my explanation. Page number 60.
page paragraph 28.
Just a minute.
Page 47 one.
Yes, paragraph 28.
Yes, my lord, I will place for your lordship.
The recruitment process started from in terms of notification dated 23rd August 2010.
My lord, at that element 2009.
That is, it is selected
2009.
not 10 months. I'll explain.
Yes, my lord, let me আমি বলে দিই তবে তুমি বল
Yes, paragraph 20.
Yes, my lord, this is very much
It
specific.
was never a qualification.
No, never a qualification.
Till notification was issued on 2018, which notification is at page 31.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly consider the clarification. Which are the B.Ed which has been saved?
Paragraph.
My lord, I'm clarification I'm showing. My lord, clarification start from page 64. My lord, kindly consider page
71.
68 first.
Devesh Sharma judgment was passed in an appeal arising out of the order passed by the division bench of our court.
My lord, there is from Calcutta High Court, there is one matter has gone, but Rajasthan High Court's decision was under division bench. My lord, page 68. My lord, kindly consider third paragraph. What are the two sets of matter which is the subject matter before the Honorable Supreme Court?
Page 68.
68, paragraph number 3, my lord, the last paragraph.
Page 60, just in a different subsequent order, clarification.
Clarification. Devesh Sharma, whether this is a prospective or retrospective, who are the candidates who need to undergo 6 months course having B.Ed, the Honorable Supreme Court has clarified.
Page 68.
Yes, my lord. Third paragraph.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly consider the actual operative portion, page 70, whose B.Ed was, my lord, saved by the Honorable Supreme Court. Page 70, paragraph 3. ঠিক আছে রাখো। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে রাখো।
In which paragraph of main order of Devesh Sharma you have drawn attention of this court?
Yes, my lord. My lord, we will see paragraph 28, page 47.
Yes.
Malota, as Malot has gone through the Devesh Sharma main order and the clarification, Malot, on the issue that those persons Malota recruited on the basis of an advertisement where B.Ed was specifically stipulated as a training qualification. Their B.Ed was saved by the Honorable Supreme Court, saying you can undergo the 6 months course and you will be treated as a trained candidate, or your qualification will be as a DLED. In this case, this person, 2009, they had Malota completed the B.Ed in 2017. 2009, Malo, there is no such requirement and no stipulation. As the clarification is,
B.Ed was valid qualification at that point.
No,
It was not a valid qualification.
2018, for the first time, it was introduced.
Right.
And the Honorable Supreme Court was very much specific on the issue.
That's why in paragraph 28 in the main order of the Devesh Sharma.
Yes, Malo.
Is dated 11th August, where it has been still 11th August 2023. Come
Yes.
to page 47.
Yes.
Place it.
Malo, paragraph 28. The above notification 23rd of August 2010, that is the main regulation, Malota NCT, does not provide B.Ed as a
Does not provide.
Yes, B.Ed as a qualification for appointment to the post of primary school teacher. Later, this notification was amended, but B.Ed was
28 June 2018.
Yes. Now, my lord, the persons who had got the B.Ed after this notification, 2018, Supreme Court has saved their B.Ed by saying that you just undergo the 6 months course and you will be treated as a 10 candidate. Now, my lord, here the issue is something different because this person is 2009, their B.Ed is 2017 or prior to that. Series of petition is there after this, my lord. Therefore, my lord,
appointed as an untrained candidate.
My lord, as they are treated as untrained, they are getting the B category because this qualification is not. Yes. Now, my lord, as this is the clarification given by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, here what my lord, want to submit before you, subject to correction, they have to undergo the DLED, which they are actually undergoing, which has not been disclosed here. They are undergoing 2024-2026 session, they are undergoing. And my lord, this particular my lord, DLED my lord, drive for training was also in pursuant to a earlier order passed by this Honorable Court. There is a previous year, 2009 recruitees had filed a writ petition saying, see, this is the situation. We will lose our job. You are not sending for training. You do something otherwise.
6 months bridge course.
They are saying because this all have come, this clarification all have come. They have filed their writ petition saying, yes, kindly send us for training so that we can be treated as a 10 candidate. Malo, this is the order passed by this Honorable Court. This is the Tiyas Chaudhuri. কোনটা আমি এটা জানি না, আমার আইডিয়া নেই কোনটা আমাদের
Yes.
Now, my lord, though it was particularly limited to one district, but in pursuant to this order, my lord, Commissioner of School Education,
Pensionary is working in which district?
my lord, it is with regard to Malda.
2009.
Malda.
Yes.
So it pertains to Malda.
Yes, Malda. And the order that I have shown, my lord, it is also.
In view of order, what is the scope?
What is the scope? Finally, take this one.
Because
Somarani Saha and Kabir Hussain, and I believe my learned friend name is Abhishek Prasad.
Yes, obviously.
Matter, he appeared in the same selection process in
Maybe.
the DPSC for eligible passed out. They not preferred anything. Same selection, exactly same fact, same everything.
it's a mere consideration. Nothing is decided, Mr. Shami. No, it is it will be a futile exercise. If you are undergoing DLED course in terms of the order dated 28th June, and this 28th June 2024 order was not taken into consideration by the coordinate bench.
Then explain why I am considered why
Yes.
this to consider. Well, candidate the first which my learned friend was.
No, first you clarify
Yes,
28th
that's
June.
why I
2024.
clarified.
Yes, Tiyash Choudhury and others. Nothing is decided, only matter was relegated to the board.
If minor solvent, I have. But kindly
Yes.
say you know 31.
I have seen. Please come to Tiyash Choudhury order passed by the coordinate bench.
Well, it is not.
No, I'm giving. I'm in DPS. And pursuant to.
Please wait.
Sorry, but.
That's fine.
Yes, it is specifically stated in paragraph 13. It is expected that a decision is taken. Please read paragraph 13.
Before that paragraph 8, before that.
Please come to paragraph 13 first. Please come to paragraph 13. Read it loudly, Mr. Shami.
Yes, yes. It is expected that the decision is taken and communicated to the chairman and district primary school council Malda by the state and the Notional board of primary education as possible. In the absence of formal training qualification of 2 years, the teacher are missing out of a category.
Yes.
Yes. So that is regarding real aid. My case is not regarding real aid. Kindly, why my case is completely different?
You are B.Ed qualified candidate. Now, prior to this 28 June 2018, it was not an acceptable qualification. So therefore, it appears prima facie, I will hear both of you, appears prima facie that in order to circumvent this order, dated 28 June 2024, where modality has been fixed by the coordinate bench for obtaining DLED qualification, this writ petition is filed from the same district.
Yes. Kindly take page number 23 of my direct petition, that is my appointment letter. On which date I got that appointment letter. And thereafter, my lord, I will want to say 3 things. Right to Education Act, thereafter Devesh Sharma, and thereafter clarification. That's why, my lord,
Let it be decided on exchange of affidavit.
Yes, yes. Otherwise, my lord,
Yes. Let it be decided on exchange.
And my lord, they are entitled. I can. Because coordinate bench also, they oppose in the same manner and same fashion.
Hello.
And I'm convinced the coordinate. May try the consideration because Commissioner of Education, that case also they consider is the same manner and same fashion they opposed it, and the coordinate bench order is that's why the consideration matter.
No, if petitioners are not an eligible candidate, what Justice Manta has observed in Tiash Choudhury to Bosho, that is also troubling this code. It is expected that a decision is taken and a communication to the chairman, District Primary School Council Malda by the state under the West Bengal Board of Primary Education expeditiously as possible. Since in the absence of formal training qualification of 2 years, petitioners are missing out on the A category pay scale.
Kindly take one paragraph before that paragraph because it was a proposal from the DPSC. So that's why, the context of proposal. This is not a case of
So you are not within this 642 in service candidates.
My own position.
No. Paragraph 2, paragraph 8, it appears that names of 642 in service untrained teachers were sent on 7 September 2023 to the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
So you are not part of 742.
Yes, I am the part. But this is a my contention is my contention is this is a proposal because we are not.
Now they are pursuing DLED course.
Yes. To 2024, 2026.
Then if it is a valid qualification, Mr. Shamim, for getting a category scale of pay, this B.Ed and this B.Ed pre-28 June 2018. Then why you are pursuing DLED course?
Because of that, I am compelled to do so. That's my point of proposition,
Petitioners were selected. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was selected for the selected and appointed. Petitioner was appointed in connection with 2009 selection process.
Yes.
In connection with 2009 selection process
2021
and appointed as primary teacher in the district of Malda in 2021.
Because in each and every appointment letter, there is a
Next
of court order.
Yes.
Petitioner by filing this writ petition has claimed A category scale of pay, and a prayer is made that claim of the petitioner needs to be considered by the Commissioner of School Education. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing District Primary School Council Malda based on notification dated 28 June 2018 issued by National Council for Teacher Education, wherein existing rule was substituted and B.Ed was considered and B.Ed qualification was considered as a valid training qualification for appointment in the post of primary teacher. Stop. Reliance is also placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court on 11th August 2013 in Devesh Sharma versus Union of India and others, and subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 8 April 2024 in Devesh Sharma versus Union of India and others. Stop. Order of a coordinate bench passed in WPA 14571 of 2024 within bracket Tias Choudhury and others versus State of West Bengal and others is relied upon wherein court directed respondent authorities to take steps which would facilitate 642 in-service untrained teachers working as primary teacher in Malda to complete DLED course. Or to complete valid training course.
Yeah.
To complete valid training course.
No, my lord, that is the proposal regarding DLED. That's my point of opposition. Because of they proposed it.
Yeah.
That's my point of
To complete valid training course. Stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner is pursuing the said training course which has been conducted in terms of the order dated 20 June 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the order dated 20 June 2024 passed by a coordinate bench, it is found that petitioner, being one of the 642 in-service untrained teachers working in district of Malda, is presently pursuing training course. Stop. Therefore, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits whether, next paragraph, therefore, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits whether before completing such training course, petitioner is entitled to receive A category scale of pay or not. Next paragraph, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. You take all the points.
Yes.
Yes, next matter. All other matters are same.
Except
Yes.
I will.
No. All are next date again I have to initiate. Sorry, Mr. Shamim.
Next matter is notional benefit, not the same.
Not same. And then
The same.
so very well. Excluding 29, you let the same order be passed.
Yes. Item number 30, 31.
All are part of 642 teachers in Malda.
Yes. The same fact, same as Shomarani and Kabir Hussain. As Shomarani.
So 30 same order. Who is for the for Malda?
My lord, I am for the.
Yes, 30 same order করে দেবেন. Item number 30. Then 31, call one after another.
Yes.
Call, please call. Change the board.
30 call.
30, item number 30.
Yes. Give appearances. Otherwise, on the next date again, I have to re-hear.
I just get one after another.
Yes. Just let the matter be called on, so that the board should display the
As well
appropriate
as
number.
advocate can know.
Yes.
Item number 31.
31 same order. Yes, call. Change the board. Change the board. Yes, call item number 31 now.
Item number 31.
Same order as in item number 28.
Item number 32.
অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো দেবেন।
Same order.
Next.
Call the next matter.
Item number 33.
Yes, who is for the state? 33. Give your appearance. 33.
33, my lord, I appear on behalf of the state.
Same order.
Item number 34.
Same order.
Item number 35.
I've got the state response. I've given.
Same order.
Item number 36.
তাতে আজকে না হয় অন্যদিন Call the next matter.
Item number 37.
Affidavit সার্ভিস গুলো নিয়ে জায়গায় রাখবেন ঠিক। Same order.
38. Item number 38.
Same order.
Item number 39.
All are from Malda.
Yes, my lord. Same selection, same fact.
Same order 39.
Item number 40. Item number 41.
Same order.
42. Item number 42.
Same order.
Item number 43.
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
I am for the state.
Same order.
Item number 44.
Same order.
Item number 45.
Same order.
Item number 46.
Same order.
Item number 47.
Yeah, for the state. Same order.
Item number 48.
Same order.
Item number 49.
Same order.
Item number 50.
Up to which item? 50.
My
Same order.
my lord, now my lord, item number 29.
29 I will hear because fixed matter is there.
That we will take one minute, come to the building, same order. But it will be, I handed over, my lord. I believe that they will appear.
No, different court officer is there. It will let it be there. You bring that order on the next day. What Mr. Dasgupta has
Slight, but that
very
will also.
on the next day because 3 p.m. fixed matter.
My lord, one in the page item number 34. I am for the state.
Yes, give your appearance. আচ্ছা এইটা আছে ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার
36. I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
বলো তো হ্যাঁ প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার হ্যাঁ যেগুলো হয়ে গেছে চেঞ্জ করা দরকার নেই। যেগুলো হয় না এটা ফার্স্ট হয়েছে 34 all the fixed matters
At 3 p.m. specially fixed items 310 to 331.
দাও ম্যাটার গুলো দাও
Item number 310 to 331.
এখানে কল কল
appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Wait. Now, this is a case where Dr. Patro, where petitioners are also represented, that there are basically two categories. One is, first of all, is 10% reserved force for posts under first SLSC 2016 upper primary. Now, there are candidates who obtain B.Ed qualification within the prescribed date, and they are selected candidates. To that extent, they have no issue. Like similar matter where Mr. Bandopadhyay was appearing yesterday, that the candidates who are having a B.Ed qualification and obtain B.Ed course within the cutoff date. Now, there are other matters where petitioners are pursuing either B.Ed qualification, B.Ed course, or obtained B.Ed qualification after the cutoff date.
Yes.
Whether they are to be treated as an eligible candidate in consideration of eligibility criteria for participation in interview. That is the issue.
Yes.
Now, therefore, so far those category of candidates who obtained B.Ed course within the cutoff date, they have no difficulty.
They have no difficulty if they have uploaded it in their online applications which were made in 2016. If they have failed to do that, even if they had the qualification, they will be treated as a non-B.Ed. That was the finding of the court. That because the rules state.
So now the main issue is this, whether the candidates, because yes, that is another issue.
Yes.
Sub issue.
Sub issue.
But the main issue is this, whether the candidates who obtain B.Ed qualification after the cutoff date are to be permitted to participate in interview or not.
Pilot.
What are those matters? Who are appearing in those matters?
In item 317, my lord, the candidate, my lord, obtained B.Ed qualification prior to 2016, my lord. In 2007-8, my lord, he obtained, my lord, the B.Ed qualification. But due to in the application of date.
Is there any advocate representing those category of candidates where admittedly they could not obtain B.Ed qualification within the cutoff date?
Yes.
Who are they? Who are they? Representing candidates, those who did not obtain B.Ed qualification within the cutoff date.
Shubi Rai.
Who is representing Shubi Rai?
Mubuk Hussain, Alauddin Mullah, Swati Ghosh, Ranjit Singh, Ashanto Bhui, Sushmita Chakraborty, বিশ্বনাথ মাইতি, প্রতীক ঘোষ বলেছি, সিদ্দিক সর্দার, এগুলো বলেছি, এগুলো তো প্রথম শতাব্দীতে আছে। সিদ্দিক সর্দার, বিশ্বনাথ মাইতি। Quick comment to my lord.
comments to your lordship may take Siddiq Sardar's case.
কাজ করবে ওকে দিয়ে দাও কখনো কাজ করবে তারপরে কাজ করতে থাকে না
Whether you have, are you appearing in WPA 26396 of 2024?
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes. Now, have you filed any reply?
Yes, my lord.
When you have filed reply? File your reply.
On the last submission, perhaps, my lord, I have handed over. And I have also served a copy upon.
No, since the application for implement was treated as affidavit in opposition, to that extent you
To
have
that
not
extent,
filed.
I have not filed, but the affidavit filed by the commission, to that extent, my lord, I have filed my reply. Since there is a direction, my lord.
Two, 6.
Yes, affidavit filed to the affidavit in opposition
By the commission.
of the commission. Yes.
আমরা রিপ্লাই পাইনি তো রিপ্লাই দিয়েছিস
Now, first I want to hear those matters where admittedly candidates could not obtain B.Ed qualification within the cutoff date. Yes.
You will kindly take, my lord, if it comments to my lord, kindly take up item number, you know, 314. 314. Siddiq, sir.
WPA 314 or
No,
serial number?
Serial number 3.
Serial number
077.
just a minute.
77 277
Siddiq Sardar. Yes.
You know, all these petitioners before your lord.
না just একটা কথা বলি before my learned friend starts with the merit, may I just point out that our exercising of expunging, that was incomplete. My learned friend pointed out 8 candidates, but we have a list of almost 20 candidates. So that also needs to be done.
Well, this will continue. Let me hear Mr.
Yes.
Bhattacharjee on the right of the petitioners in Siddiq Sardar.
And yesterday, Mr. Bandyopadhyay had suggested that a date may be fixed and we will come with notes of arguments and then argue. That also kindly.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharjee address this court.
Please come to page 178. First is, my lord, 70 candidates are before your lordship who have, my lord,
This is writ petition, WPA
21077.
just a minute.
এগুলো তো এক্সপান্ড হয়ে যাচ্ছে আগের দিন বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় দিয়েছে বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের নাম লিখে রেখেছে আগের দিন এক্সপান্ড হয়ে যাচ্ছে
So have you deleted the names of respondent petitioner number 9, 16, 37, 38, 40, 67, 70 and 74 from array of the petitioners? Yes.
পুরো টেবিল কেমন নিয়েছিস না না থাক থাক থাক
This is 21077 of 2023. Yes.
No, the petitioners before your lordship do not have
Yes.
DLA qualification. Diploma in elementary education. Now, before your lordship proceeds, I will request your lordship to kindly take the trouble to come to the initial order made by your lordship's court in the matter. Please come to page 20, order dated 1st February 24. Your lordship will get a hindsight of the issue involved in WPA 21077.
Yes.
I request your lordship to kindly come to page 178 of the
Page
178.
So trained and untrained both category of candidates are allowed to apply, but TATE was an essential qualification. Yes.
Subject to correction. We today are confirmed the 10% vacancies covered by this entire. We are not concerned with the 90%. Please come to 178. Please see.
Just a minute. Yes, page 178 is the rules.
Rules.
Yes.
My lord, this is pertaining to posts of teachers for upper primary level.
2016 rules. Yes.
Please see 8.4. Eight four.
Rule 8.4. From the qualified eligible candidates.
Fine. Fine. Will you please turn to 194 now.
Yes.
You are to see below column 2, paragraph 2, it is both trained and untrained.
Yes, page 194.
Paragraph 2.
Yes.
Then after we have disclosed our online applications. All of us are para teachers. First submission to your lord.
Just a minute. But subsequent amendments may apply, says.
Yes. Subject to correction, my lord.
As I have been given an impression that in 2018 or 19, this training
The
qualification
selection process is set at-
was made compulsory.
The selection process is set at motion by the adversary.
So rule of game cannot be changed subsequently. Latest judgment is focus. Yes. Yes.
Sir, I need not. Whatever be it, that is the. Now.
Whether you are a TET qualified candidate.
Yes.
Within the cutoff date.
But their case is that we are not, according to the, but we are TET qualified.
Why then commission is
They
saying that
say-
they are not TET, you are not TET
The
qualified?
order that I was reading for your lordship, the order of your lordship's coordinate bench, which is annexed to the, which is a part of the records. Now, please see the case of the commission that we have acquired TET qualification post the last date of submission. That is their grievance. Now, this portion is incorrect in as much as there was a relaxation, blanket relaxation granted to enable everyone to obtain the qualification within a particular cutoff date. That is 31st March.
Which authority has granted such?
The
NCT.
Ministry of Human Resource Development, Government of India. This is that document.
But does it make the candidate entitled for 2016 selection process?
The issue is,
Because what was the eligibility criteria? If rule of game cannot be changed subsequently and 2016 এখানে রাখো, 2016 notification was issued where eligibility requisite qualification was state as well as BA. So if subsequently there is an extension by the Ministry of Human Resource, does it have any impact so far this recruitment process of 2016 is concerned?
we are all again, there is again another rider tool, subject to correction by everyone. We are in service para teachers. So there is also a provision in the rule earmarking 10% of the posts for existing para teachers.
No, I am trying to elicit from you that that as you are submitting Mr. Bhattacharya, that eligibility criteria admittedly is B.Ed as well as BNA, trained, non-trained, but TET qualification was one of the eligibility criteria. An admitted position is this, that in 2016 within the cutoff date you didn't have TET qualification. So subsequently, if you acquire TET, does it make you entitled to be considered for the selection process of 2016?
Because according to us, since we were permitted at the time of online application, we indicated our para-teacher status. At the time of consideration of candidature, we had the TET qualification that is obtained within the cutoff. That is our case. Their case is that we have not been permitted to upload despite endeavors being made by us, because according to them, the TET qualification obtained within the cutoff date earmarked by MHRD does not apply to us, because on the date of application we were not TET. Training.
May I just clarify? TET was held in 2015. If they are TET qualified, they are all within the date. TET is not the dispute. The dispute is the training qualification, that is B.Ed or DL.Ed or whatever training qualification they have.
So they are all TET qualified
All
candidate.
TET qualified. They will have to be checked because 67 in one writ petition. So that will have to be
So
verified.
according to you, that
This submission is done
if candidates are these candidates are TET qualified 2015, but the issue is whether B.Ed or not
Yes.
non-B.Ed.
Before
Whether trained or
2016.
non-trained.
Before
Untrained.
Yes.
Whether trained or untrained.
Yes.
Now, at the time, it has been pointed out by Mr. Bhattacharya in reference to a document at page 194, which is part of this notification, that both trained and untrained can apply.
Yes.
Page 94. Please come to page 94. Yes.
That I will address when I
now subsequently, if training qualification was made necessary qualification, then whether during the course of selection process this rule of game can be changed.
My lord, the rule of game being changed midway a selection process is normally it is not done. But the facts, the circumstances, the notifications and the orders of the court, everything put together, ultimately the only option was to remove them. That we will explain how it evolved. It ultimately evolved. Had I continued with them and made them teachers, if I allowed the non-B.Eds and made them teachers, then they would all be illegally appointed teachers without the requisite qualification.
In view of subsequent notification of NCT.
Yes.
And the order passed by the
Yes.
By this court.
The court. That I will explain.
Now,
it is quite
so therefore,
complicated.
Mr. Bhattacharya, as Mr. Dr. Patru is submitting, that TET is not an issue. They are all TET qualified. Only issue is B.Ed.
So only issue is BA.
That each candidate will have to be verified, because I was looking at the online applications, some of the candidates have not mentioned their TET marks. So whether they have the TET, because 67.
So let us consider on broader aspect.
Yes,
that if they are TET qualified, then whether the BA non-B.Ed untrained candidate can be treated as eligible who obtained training qualification after the cutoff.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
The notification of MHRD says that it can be obtained within a cutoff date indicated in the notification, because of
How that does have a bearing on the selection process of 2016.
Yeah.
Show me that notification.
Please. I've handed over to you.
Yes, page.
Paragraph 2 in particular.
Which page? Which page?
The first.
Oh. This is not part of record. Place it, Mr. Bhattacharya, how this is relevant.
This is regarding training of untrained in-service elementary teachers in the government-aided private schools, government-aided, unaided private schools.
Government-aided unaided private school is.
It is advised that the amendment to the section 23(2) of the RTE Act to extend the period for such training to 31st March 19 has been passed by the Parliament. Not our qualification. Our qualification is within 31st March 19. This training that we have obtained is within this cutoff. Further, it is the last chance to acquire the requisite minimum qualification. Any teacher in the aforesaid school who do not have the minimum qualification mandated under the Act would not be allowed to continue in service beyond 1st April 2019.
So you obtain qualification prior to 1st of April. 1st April.
31st March 19. All of us.
But that is in connection with their existing service.
Yes, we are existing in service.
Yes, but I am asking you how this notification has a bearing on the selection process of that is first SLS to 2016 upper primary. In order to save your service as para teachers, this notification is germane. But with regard to your selection, how this is a valid notification?
If I correctly understood, the problem here. The rules say 10% of the posts are to be reserved for para teachers. We are working as para teachers. Now the issue is trained and untrained are eligible to apply. We have applied indicating our trade qualification but not our training. Then we have obtained our training qualification. Now, the rules also say and the advertisement also say that preferences will be given to trained candidates. Am I clear to your preferences?
2016 advertisement says preference to the training candidate.
Yes, it is indicated. Even in the rules say. Now, if today the training qualification obtained in terms of this is allowed to be shown, then we will be treated as trained teachers, and consequently, we will be allowed to not participate as a trained candidate. The issue is, we are seeking a chance to participate in the selection process as a trained candidate and not as untrained candidate. If today, by virtue of this decision, we are treated as trained, then the matter is over. Now, please see.
Yes, yes.
No. Now, today the ইন্সপেকশনে ভাই এসব দেখাস না।
But Mr. Bhattacharya, this 33rd August 2017 notification
Yes.
issued by the Ministry of Human Resource that is prescribing the minimum eligibility criteria in terms of educational qualification vis-a-vis training in connection with service of existing teachers.
That is a
In connection with the service of
that is
existing teachers.
because by
To save service
of those teachers
of those teachers
who are working.
who are working, they are required to obtain this training qualification prior to 1st of April 2019. Now, at the same time, this court is required to consider that some of the candidates, like the petitioners in this writ petition, they apply under 2016 advertisement or recruitment notification as untrained candidate, as
untrained para teacher.
as untrained para, right, as untrained para teachers. Now, by obtaining training after the cutoff date, whether ipso facto change the status of these candidates from trained to untrained to trained in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary.
My answer to your lordship is a selection process has not yet been over. Here we came to your lordship's court at a point of time to upload our documents. At that point of time, though the selection process is of 2016, the writ petitions were filed in the year 2023. Why? Because we were not being permitted to upload our documents, citing various reasons. One of the reasons ascribed by the authorities is that
Yes.
that we are not trained within the cutoff. The training qualification is not, and therefore we will not be permitted to be treated as trained. That is the argument advanced by the School Service Commission, to which our humble submission is, when we were directed to upload our credentials and documents for verification and for the next round of process, by that time if we are already trained.
But does it make you eligible in consideration of the parent recruitment notification of 2016?
One way of looking at the legal position, without going into the matter. Legal position is, the date of advertisement, if it specifies, then, that date is the cutoff.
Shankar Mondal.
That is, I am talking about
Parent judgment.
97 4 SCC page 18. That is the parent, one of the parent judgments on this issue. That if the cutoff date, if the last date is earmarked in the advertisement, qualifications obtained within that date has to be applied.
Yes.
That is one way of looking at the problem. Here, it's the selection process, insofar as 10% has not culminated to its logical conclusion. It has not concluded. It's a running process. Even today, it's going on. 10% again, for the sake of prolixity,
But does it transform the status of untrained candidate as trained
that is
candidate
the
in
issue which
consideration
your
of
lordship will-
2016
that is
recruitment recruitment notification?
That is what will have to be answered by your lordship. With greatest of respect, we are seeking 8-4. We are not anything else. We are 8-4. 10% para teachers.
Yes.
10% vacancies having been earmarked for para teachers. We are seeking that limited benefit as para teachers. Now the question is, at the beginning of a selection process, according to
Yes.
the judicial pronouncements, the advertisement is the beginning. From that, the advertisement, the ball starts rolling. It culminates in the actual selection.
But at the same time, it needs to be taken into consideration the very purpose of this notification dated 3rd August 2017. Because
Yes.
it was only in connection with the service of in-service teachers,
Para teachers, whether it has.
whether they can continue as para teachers or not.
That is one, that is one aspect which needs to be relooked.
The purpose is not for making them eligible to
No, no, no.
participate in the selection
It
process.
has to, as an officer of court, I have to answer
Yes,
the query
yes.
of the court.
Yes.
Maybe I am appearing for the petition, but kindly visualize this per se, it does not stretch to a para teacher per se, prima facie.
Yes.
I'll have a word with Mr. Bose, but prima facie, it does not appear to be so. Because it only encompasses in-service.
At first blush, it appears that this is to save the existing service of the teachers.
Now, Mr. Bose invites me to kindly see the next page.
It will be the last chance to acquire the requisite minimum qualification. Like switching over from CPF, GPF to CPF to GPF. Chance, it started from 91, 92, last Obhijit Boiddo's case, special bench granted time for a period of 3 months.
Your Lordship is, I am told, Mr. Bose says, your Lordship is hearing the NIOS case. The qualifications obtained from NIOS, whether that is a valid qualification, those matters are also being heard by your Lordship.
Yes, that is in connection with recruitment in primary.
Since my learned friend has referred to NIOS, kindly see paragraph 4 of the
MHRT notification or your.
No, what my learned friend has handed up that.
Yes, 3rd August 2017.
Yes. Only this will be accepted. The NIOS.
Which part of this notification you are?
Paragraph 4, the second page, the first paragraph.
Second page, first paragraph.
Yes.
Roman 4.
Yes. It is mandatory for all in-service untrained teachers.
Prior to amendment.
Yes. So their certificates, they are not NIOS certificates. And these certificates also do not save them because actually this is for the teachers, not for the para teachers.
Existing teachers to save their job.
Yes. The need for training became so mandatory due to the notifications that even in-service teachers, if they fail to obtain it, they will lose their jobs. They cannot escape.
My answer to your Lordship. Here the rules have carved out something for para teachers. The word para teachers has been included in the rules. The moment para teachers have been included and para teachers have been 10% posts have been earmarked for para teachers. My respectful submission to you is that in the event an untrained para teacher applies, he also has a inviolable right to acquire the training qualification, because para teacher in the context of this notification may not, your Lordship will not find the word para teacher, in service untrained teachers. But the rules of 2016 envisage that 10% of the posts have to be earmarked for para teachers. If para teachers are to be included in the process, giving them some sort of leverage, some sort of benefit carved out from the existing number of posts, then the rules have to be read harmoniously in such a manner so as to enable the untrained para teachers also to get themselves adequately trained within the last cut-off date and get the benefit out of whatever is there.
At best, Mr. Bhattacharya, it can be stretched to such an extent that suppose a candidate appears as applies as an untrained candidate, untrained para teacher, as you are submitting untrained para teacher. Now, in the midst, this notification 3rd of August 2017. Now, prior to that, to save his or to maintain his status as para teacher, this qualification was required to this training qualification was required to be obtained. Failing which, 1st of April, beyond 1st of April 2019, he should be treated as he should not be treated as para teachers. So therefore, he cannot get the benefit of 10% vacancies as provided in terms of notification of 2016. Now, if obtainment of training within the cutoff date of 1st of April 2019 make the candidate to be treated as para teacher for the purpose of considering the candidature in connection with 2016 selection process. But he is to be considered as an untrained candidate. Even then, he is hit by this notification.
Let me answer your lordship by humbly saying that RTE Act is a central legislation. Your lordship will not find the word para teacher in the RTE Act. So this notification also is an offshoot of of that 23(2) of the RTE Act. This particular notification that your lordship is looking at. Now, central legislation does not cater to any concept. They don't have any such thing subject to correction. Any such thing as a para teacher. Now, this para teacher concept was introduced in Bengal. It is special to Bengal, maybe, or it is special to our state. And the rules, the state legislature has framed rules in 2016 so as to include and give benefit to these para teachers. The moment this benefit of participation in the selection process is extended to a para teacher for participating in the upper primary selection process for 10% para teachers. The moment that is envisaged, then Milord, training also has to be read into it so as to allow a para teacher to get himself trained and then Milord participate in the process as a trained candidate. That is in a nutshell, Milord, because then perhaps, Milord, the rules have to be, because rules are amended, rules are framed for the benefit of the people.
Where is the recruitment notification?
The recruitment notification is the advertisement.
Yes, advertisement.
164.
What was the cutoff date fixed in the recruitment?
I'll just give you a look. Now the PC 195, 3rd October 2016 and 7th October 2016.
Page 195.
কত হয়েছে?
This is the last date of submission of application. Last date of deposit of application fees is this is the last submission of online application 3rd October 2016. That is the cutoff date.
And possibly there was an extension. This 3rd October. Yes, 24th, it was extended till 24th October.
Where from you are getting this?
We'll check
Who
from-
can get this?
It is not mentioned here, but notification the next day court to be approved.
24th October 2016.
Yes, there was an extension. নোটিফিকেশনটা নেই আমার কাছে, বাট আমার কাছে ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা অনেকবার দেওয়া আছে। I'll bring the notification on the next day.
ফোন বাদ দে ভাই, ফোনটাকে বন্ধ করুন।
This is happening from the morning in this school.
এইগুলো
Yes.
So, this being the, I think, I have tried in my humble, kindly visualize in the central act, central legislation.
Yes.
Now, in the central legislation, there is no concept of para-teacher. So, therefore, in the 2017 document, it does not envisage, they say in service untrained teacher. We are also in service untrained teacher, designated as para-teacher, because para-teacher concept is special here. RT does not say anything about para-teacher. And today, by dint of various decisions of the government of West Bengal, para-teachers are now even extended certain service protection and benefits up to the age of 60 years. They are also paid a lump sum towards financial benefit on the date of demitting office. So those things are also, they are akin to a teacher, but not SSC appointed teachers or primary school teacher.
Now, in the order passed by a coordinate bench, whereby there was a direction to initiate second phase of selection process from Rule 12 2 stage, whether any observation was made by the coordinate bench with regard to training qualification, which was found to be sine qua non.
I have to check. I'll definitely check up. Mr. Dr. Patro may give.
This annexed in our opposition. It was
Just
dealt
to me.
with.
No, it is. Order is in the part of.
Yes, please show me. In this writ petition, you have used an opposition.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Kindly see page 44.
Of your opposition, just a minute. It's an opposition of respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, yes.
Yes, page.
Found on 30th November. Page 44.
Second paragraph.
Is no, the bottom, my lord will find a heading contention number 4.
Yes. Yes. Just
untrained candidates were brought within the zone. That was the allegation. Then comes the discussion.
So the relaxation was negated. Selective relaxation.
Yes, because actually those who had the degrees but could not upload it, at the verification time, we wanted to allow them at least, because since
There
they
is no direct observation with regard to consideration of training vis-a-vis untrained candidate.
no, but the court disallowed subsequent uploading of any candidate.
Any modified qualification,
my lord.
or acquired.
That there was a subsequent relaxation.
We
granted
also
to them.
we also even filed in this matter in a order earlier to this. This is the final judgment. We also had to file an undertaking stating that we are not taking any untrained candidates. Undertaking order.
Another issue which I missed, Milord, that Milord, the state failed to conduct the DLA within time.
Yes.
State failed to conduct, Milord, there was no DLA conducted.
But DLA is not.
So that is the training. State did not conduct it. The state cannot now put the state ultimately will not, by virtue of the MHRD notification, it was ultimately we were permitted to do it within 31st March 2019. But in 2015, when we were eligible, there was no DLA.
Yes.
And we not, and since the state has a direct bearing insofar as my service is concerned, this rule 8(4) also fell for consideration independently at the instance of Samprasaraks and Sahayoks, who wanted to say that we also come within the ambit of a para teacher. You know, if your lordship kindly takes the trouble to come to my affidavit in reply, page 10.
Yes.
After 20.
Page 10 affidavit in reply.
Now, page 10 is a judgment where the entire law has been laid down to the extent of para teachers, 8.4, participation, etc. If your lordship sees, paragraph, page 15. Page 14, paragraph 9.
Running page.
Running page. Page in paragraph 9, page 14. Paragraph 9, paragraph 10, 11 and 12.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
See page 30 of my reply.
Yes.
But despite this decision of the School Education Department to hold DLA, enabling in-service para-teachers to participate in the process within 2 years, this has not been permitted.
Where page 30 annexure, yes, 16 September 2011 order.
Yes.
Yes, which part you are reading?
Para-teachers are applying for permission to undergo DLA, BLA training
Yes.
in regard, in regular course or in open and distance learning mode, ODL. As in terms of such and such, the para-teachers for primary and upper primary are engaged on long-term contract period up to the attainment of 60 years, as I was informing you about. Following guidelines are to be followed for undergoing this. A para-teacher who has worked for at least 2 years may be given permission. This was never complied with. Please see the next document. Page 32. An attempt was made. It was delegated to the School Education Department. Some of us are working prior to 2011 as para teachers.
So modality was fixed, that how these para teachers are to be fixed.
Employed. So we can't be held at fault. We are in service para teachers, otherwise we couldn't have applied. 8-4 sought to be challenged. 8-4 challenge not sustained. I have invited.
That grievance, Mr. Bhattacharya,
That
you
is
can you can raise in connection with your service as para teacher. But while making an application in terms of notification of 2016, only consideration is whether you are trained or untrained.
But the question is, if I am unable to obtain the training qualification within time for the recalcitrance of the state,
that may have nexus with regard to your service as para teacher.
that has
that
a
cannot transform.
Bearing, also when the government consciously in the rules of 2016, subject to correction by all my learned senior friends, upper primary recruitment rules was not being amended. It was a fresh independent rule for the first time in 2016.
Any other submission?
The present I restrict my case. I shall just check up.
Concluded?
Yeah. No, the other matters not.
But so far this issue is.
More or less, if I have to add,
Yes, Dr. Patro.
in reply,
May I come back on the next date?
Yes.
May I come back on the next date?
No, you start.
Very well, then.
Before we begin.
Yes.
One thing, and kindly bear with me, as I submitted to you, 2016 rules is not an amended rules. 2016 rule is for the first time. It carves out something for the benefit of para teachers. If para teachers in 2011 were given the opportunity to complete their ODL mode DLA, and if the state for whatever reason chooses not to, I did not invite my lord's attention to page 32 or 31 of the reply. That's a specific document written by the secretary of the West Bengal Primary Education Board, where she says that the issue has to travel to the school education department for holding this test. So if kindly visualize, if this is the factual position being this, we can't be held responsible for unable to obtain our degree at the time when the applications were being furnished. The moment it was opened, the moment the cutoff date was made, we have applied and the examination was held, and we have sailed through. So in a nutshell, we can't be held at fault for the wrong committed by the state, if at all.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
Yes.
Before coming to any specific argument with regard to the notifications or the kindly allow me to place the background. Firstly, this selection process, 2016 upper primary selection process, it started off as a single selection process. It cannot be bifurcated into 90% and 10%.
Yes.
Yes, so it started off as a single selection process. It cannot be bifurcated into two parts, 90% and 10%. Now, as far as why the bifurcation happened is because there was a challenge with regard to whether the Samprasaraks will come.
Recruitment notification dated 23rd September 2016 is an unified, is a general
Yes,
notification,
yes.
both for general category and para teachers.
Yes, everyone. That is why what Mr. Bhattacharya was placing Rule 8.4 was from the same rule. It is only a reserved category within the entire selection process.
So for para teachers and general, both.
Yes. This was one single selection process.
So in case of general category candidates, this training was
it was mandatory. It was challenged. It went up to the division bench. Before the division bench, it was argued. That is why I wanted to come up with the background, because there are so many aspects. It was argued before the division bench, and ultimately when the division bench disposed of the writ petitions allowing the School Service Commission to proceed with the council to publish the panels and fill up the vacancies, the court did not make any observation with regard to trained, untrained. So the stand which was taken by the commission that the untrained will not be allowed to enter the selection process, that remained. And now we have completed the selection process for 90%, excluding the untrained. Today, if untrained are included for 10% para teachers here, then the question will come up, then what will happen to those 90% vacancies which got filled up, excluding untrained candidates?
Where door is closed for untrained candidates.
Yes. Now, the court did not deal with the arguments, neither for or against that.
Which court?
The division bench, while disposing of the upper primary matters. There was a bunch of matters. The second round of litigation, which started after the fresh selection process started, that went up to the, as a matter of fact, there were several appeals before the Supreme Court. They all got dismissed. There were several appeals by the different categories of candidates, which got dismissed. So the division bench is now, that is holding the field. Following the division bench, we have done the counseling and we have filled up more than 90% of that 90% of vacancies. There, all untrained are excluded. Because that was the observation of the single bench. When the second round of litigation started up to the division bench, that was not disturbed, though there were arguments. There was a bunch of matters included in the total bunch which was being heard. At least possibly 12 matters were there with regard to trained, untrained. But the court did not entertain the arguments, nor did it.
That is in connection with para teacher, not in connection with para teacher.
The 90%.
90%.
The 90%. So from one angle, we can say that division bench judgment is also in our favor, because the division bench never told us to include untrained candidates, even though there were arguments.
But that is restricted to 90%.
But it is the same selection process. Whatever will apply, the only distinction between the candidates
is a reservation of 10% for para teachers.
So that's only for para teachers.
That is the part of Rule 8.4.
Yes. Not only that, para teachers who have scored well enough to be included in that 90%, they are there. Just like reservation, I might be an SC candidate, but if I have scored more than a general, I will be included in a general vacancy.
The requisite educational qualification and training qualification cannot be tweaked in connection with para teacher vis-a-vis at 90% seats which are open for general category candidates.
My lord. So this 10% cannot be segregated. Now the trained, untrained issue is a common issue. It applies both to 10% para teachers. It applies to those who are.
What Mr. Bhattacharya was trying to argue that yes, they appear they within the cutoff date they didn't have training qualification, but in view of this notification dated 20 or this letter dated 3rd August 2017 issued on behalf of Ministry of Human Resource Development, they were required to obtain this qualification prior to 31st of April 2019. Now, if this qualification is obtained, in that event, being parateacher, why this qualification cannot be utilized or considered while considering the candidature of the respective candidates under the category of parateacher?
Is that I have understood. Two things I would submit. First, both the factors fell from the court also, that here teacher does not include the parateachers. Parateachers do not hold a post. They are not again substantive posts. They are in contractual positions. Here, the Right to Education Act and the reference to teachers is purely with regard to teachers in a substantive post. That would be my first understanding of this rule. The requirement of training that was introduced.
No, I am not asking you that why they were permitted to work as parateacher on being untrained. That is not my answer. But when in terms of this order dated or this letter dated 3rd August 2017 of the Ministry of Human Resource Development, they were compelled to obtain qualification to save their, if court proceeds on this premise, that they were compelled to obtain this qualification within the cut-off date to save their service as parateacher.
Firstly,
Then why this will not be considered as an while at the time of consideration of the candidature of these candidates?
Firstly, according to my
The
understanding,
head of parateacher.
according to my understanding, this notification does not apply to the parateachers. It was not to save their services either. Forget about allowing them to participate in our. That is why I was saying I would like to come back on the next day, because I will check the provisions also, that exactly what the act is saying. But this does not apply to them. Now, what was actually happening is that the training qualification had already become compulsory for all teachers in service or those who wanted to be freshly recruited. Now, the state was enjoying a relaxation which the NCT withdrew. The moment the NCT withdrew the relaxation, that was
I
midterm.
also want to know from you the judgments that after the cut-off date,
yes,
obtainment of qualification cannot be reckoned.
Yes.
In connection with the particular selection process.
Yes, but the court's judgments are there which have acted. Mainly, we are.
There are line of judgments.
Yes, but we are also mainly we are bound by Justice Murshumi Bhattacharya's judgment, that 11/12/2020 judgment, that we cannot include
Trained candidates.
Untrained candidates.
Untrained candidates.
My lord, that is there.
Then you will come back and fixing a date. শোনো, সবকটা যেরকম অর্ডার হয়েছিল সব পুরোটার উপরে করবে, তারপর ইন রি করে এই ম্যাটারটা যেহেতু শোনা হচ্ছে এইটাকে ইন্ডিকেট করে দেবে। WPA 2100 WPA 21077 of 2023. WPA 21077 of 2023. Siddiq Sardar and others versus State of West Bengal. Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the petitioners, has concluded his submission. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Fix the matter as 3 p.m. Fix the matter under the same heading as 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. This is a real difficulty. Fixing a date now.
লম্বা ডেট দেবো, লম্বা ডেট
এই দেখো এই দেখো ইয়ে নেই, আমার আবার কোর্ট অফিসার আজকে নেই। 26 available now.
বললাম না কবে খারাপ হচ্ছে।
I can safely say that he will be here.
17th কিছু ফিক্স আছে? If it is on 17 July,
Yes, I have no difficulty.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay will probably not be available.
আছে কি আছে দেখো তো
Madam, if it is just a little, a few days before 17, maybe on the 14th or the 15th, madam.
হ্যাঁ অনিল ঘোষ আচ্ছা 10 July 10 July 3 p.m. under the same heading at 3 p.m. on 10 July 2025. শোনো এটা না একটা আলাদা ইয়ে করে ফেলো করে এইটা আমাকে কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবে তার সঙ্গে এটা থাকবে এই সিদ্দিক সর্দার বুঝলে এই ম্যাটারটাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবে একটা একটা করে ধরে শেষ করে দিতে হবে সিদ্দিক সর্দার এইটা পাঠাবে তার সঙ্গে হ্যাঁ। এর সবটাই আছে এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই সব এর মধ্যে আছে এটা একটা ডিফারেন্ট ম্যাটার টু বি রাইট এটা আলাদা টু বি রাইট ইজ দ্য ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার এইটা শোনা হয়েছে এটা তুমি বেঁধে আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবে